add 8 seconds back into the group, which grew, because he left the server apparently on accident. So he's not.
Kriv,
Yeah.
Can you raise the mic, the sound check of your mic?
You guys not hear me?
It's a little
faint.
mumbly. Can you bring your mic closer to your mouth?
No.
No. But if you go in the settings of your the sound, you can probably raise the pickup of the microphone. And by the way, Cub, the one I sent yesterday in the chat, he's super cute, okay? He's a super tall boy.
If that's your type, sure, great.
I know, like he's a super tall boy. I love tall guys.
He was a little, at least for me, he's a little skinny for my taste.
I figured.
You would not like me then, because I am very short.
I didn't say I didn't like small ones. I just say I love big ones. I love tall guys.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Doesn't mean I hate small ones. I mean, Cyrus is super small, and I would definitely do some things with him.
And that was recorded for posterity.
Yeah, I don't mind about that.
I'm pretty short. A lot of people are surprised how short I am.
How tall are
How
you?
short are you?
I'm 5'3".
You're the same height as one cubby boy.
Anyways.
Cyrus
is back. I'm going to grab
5'3".
coffee. He's not here right now.
I know.
But my boyfriend is like 5'10"
Is this better?
or 5'11".
I'm gonna text Justin. Give me a second.
Is this better, guys?
Yes.
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Is Chalae having audio problems?
Give me a second. I'm gonna yell in my apartment. I think the Chalae is gonna have to be on the writing part for today too.
Yeah, I mean, Roll20 was messing up for me a lot because I had to reset like 20 times.
Oh, but like he has he since we only have one computer, he's on his tablet, which is a pad. Yeah, he's on his pad, so he can hear us, but the sound doesn't pick up.
Did he try like resetting the site completely?
Yeah, he put the site in desktop mode since he doesn't want to have the mobile one, and it doesn't work correctly. So, unfortunately.
Does he have like headphones?
Yeah. Yeah, but he needs to have the headphone doesn't have a microphone, so he needs to use the microphone of the iPad.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah. Like if we were on Discord, there would be no problem.
That's so weird. I forget that like they still make headphones without microphones because nowadays like any headphone you buy like has microphones pretty much.
I think my wireless ones don't have mic. No, they do. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Because even like the $5 or $10 headphones, all of them like still they all include microphones now.
Yeah, but wireless microphone to listen to music normally they don't have microphones.
Yeah, that's true. But I was just saying it's just weird.
Yeah, no, I find it weird either. No.
Time to finish up this dungeon.
Time to shoot some things.
At least you can, that is good. At least you can hear us.
Very loudly. And keep that in mind. Your guns are loud.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. for Justin, so he hasn't been awakened for the last 10 hours. Well, apparently he was on Facebook 10 hours ago, so you know.
Are you a thirst follower?
No, I chat with him. I mean, we're both Canadian.
And of course, all Canadians knew each other.
Of course.
Oh, I should send you guys this. I sent it to Justin. So I'm like, this is such like our view on him, like his character.
On Discord?
I'll send it to Discord.
Okay.
I sent it directly to him on Facebook.
Oh.
But because I was just like, oh, this is. I'm like, disregard that it's saying cleric. Where it says cleric, put in your mind, Cyrus. All right, there you guys go. In the D&D group chat.
What? I'm baby. What the fuck is that? Hey, stop! Wait, you can't do that. What? He's baby. You can't just do that. You fucking. Yeah, well, he's baby. So that is it, dude. You are about to get it. Wait. What? I'm baby. What the fuck is that? Hey, stop! Wait, you can't do that. What?
Yeah, that's
He's baby.
Cyrus. Yeah.
You can't just do
Yeah, I
that.
saw that. I'm like, that's fire.
You fucking. Yeah, well, he's
Cyrus.
baby. So
Like,
that is it,
I
dude.
can't
You are
agree
about to.
more. Try to call him.
Oh, we're waiting. I can work on more plans for you guys.
What's that more? I named my fighter just in time.
TYME or
Yep.
It was the first time I heard that song. It's pretty nice, actually. So, do we wait for... Oh, Justin is alive. Give me a second.
You do this too early in the morning.
I've already been up for 4 hours. Think about what to do for lunch.
It's funny because it's like if he was in mine, it'd be an hour earlier.
Yeah.
I know, I so wish I didn't work yesterday, because if I didn't, I would have joined in yours. Because literally my group, like, I was the only one in my main group that wanted to play D&D Friday, because, like, we had to cancel it. I was like, but I need my fix.
I was a really short one yesterday, so.
Yeah,
Why
yesterday
is that?
was a short one.
For reasons.
Actually, Cubnet, I had a question for you.
Yes.
Do you take the magic item in the Olonrae book?
Is it Wizard of the Coast certified?
Nope. It's Green Maroon.
It's Matt Mercer.
Well, Explorer's Guide to Wildmount is also Matt Mercer, but it's a Wizards of the Coast product. So
Yeah, it was before they...
yeah, I know. I have it.
If it's not Wizard of the Coast, no.
Okay, no problem.
I, on the other hand, don't mind.
Okay. Okay.
That rule will possibly change once we get higher level.
That's okay, no problem.
The only reason it's like that is just because we have new people that haven't really played D&D.
I have no problem with that.
Oh, I cannot wait for the next resource book.
Tasha's
Cauldron of
Cauldron of Everything.
Icewind Dale. Is that
No,
it?
That's the adventure. But-
yeah.
But Tasha's Cauldron of Everything is.
Oh yeah,
It's going to be a kind of like a Xanathar thing, and it's also a major errata.
Yeah, I know. There's gonna be so much things in that. I'm so hyped.
Yeah, they're saying like
So
22 new subclasses, almost like 2 per class. It's like, fuck me.
And a completely new way to build your character.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a race practically disappears. Yeah, it turns into like lineage or something like that.
Yeah, they're probably doing that because of the
Yes, they are.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have to say it.
We're all just like, yeah.
Like I would accept something like if a Dragonborn wanted to be one color, but their ancestry is of a different color. That would totally make sense to me.
Mhm.
I've sent you what I was talking about.
What is this for?
It's like I said, it's in the Olonrae. So if you want to check it for later purposes,
What are you looking
Oh,
at?
okay.
I happen to have that book open right now.
it's the Raps of Diamak.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I don't know if you'd really want to do that.
Well, in dormant state, let's be honest. I cannot
True.
get it in the Exalted for now.
Here, like birds and birds and
Yeah, the Dormant is not too powerful.
like birds and
No, the dormant is
for one
okay.
heavy boy.
And what I like about these kind of artifacts, the dormant state artifacts, it's the DM chooses when they awaken and when they exalt. So you decides when the artifact upgrade.
And if you want to know how that works, you currently have 2 of them.
Yeah.
Actually, you have 3 of them.
I know.
Although 2 of the 3 aren't Matt Mercer creations.
When I made my sorcerer, I decided to go. I like going wild magic more than anything, just because it really spices up how things happen.
I have a concept of a Dragonborn wild sorcerer who found out about one of his parents being actually kind of evil, and now that parent wants to kill him, and he ran away all frightened and scared, and now he's completely and utterly paranoid. And his wild magic ends up when he gets startled, he prestidigitates or does some minor illusion or some minor thing, just like reflexively.
Oh yeah.
So it's like all of a sudden something happens, goes, "Ah!" and all of a sudden a bunch of sparks shoot out.
Well, my other DM made a concept of a like sorcerer or someone who like is abhorrently afraid of magic and is like obsessed with the fact that he doesn't do magic. So anytime he does a spell or something, it's like, oh, I didn't cast magic. This happened. Some like randomly other thing that would have made this happen is what happened. Like there was like fireball. There's flammable gas in the air, and someone hit a flint, and it just went boom.
I don't think he's gonna come for now. He's probably gonna be super late otherwise, because he's been off Facebook again.
Can you message him or something? Because he's not responding to me.
I did.
In Discord.
I did. And I got no answers. Like, he was up 4 minutes ago on Facebook, so probably he's in his bed right now, sleepy AF, just checked his phone and fell asleep again, so... Yeah.
There we go. So I'll do. Oh.
So for now, no cubby boy.
All right. Well, that means he just won't get anything.
Things have happened.
All right. Well, we're waiting for you. Okay. All right.
Oh, did you call him?
All right. Bye. I was just like, all right. Well, call on Facebook. He's like, I literally just woke up. I'm hopping on. Best way to get an answer. Call.
Yeah, calling makes some things.
So he has everything out. He's getting on. So just gotta give him like a moment.
One of my favorite things about today is I think I got somebody else to buy some more Cubs Out Loud merchandise. Because I showed off my consent as my foreplay bear shirt.
Yeah.
We have 5 different versions of those. Bear, pup, leather, dragon trans. I actually want to get a list of the if you go to the
There he is.
Yay, we got a Cyrus. I don't have to play him and kill him off. I'm not sure if he can hear me yet.
That's what he deserves anyway.
Hello, sleepy boy.
He doesn't have his headset on yet.
He's looking adorable.
Oh.
Aww.
Hey, sleepy boy.
Hey, sleepy boy. Good morning.
Morning.
Looks like the wake-up call was hard.
You're so adorable.
And that's why he is baby.
He's baby.
Yeah.
Literally.
I showed the group that TikTok I sent you. I'm like, this is Cyrus. And everyone agreed.
Like, that's
Very
totally
true.
Cyrus. All right.
If I dare ask for a little bit more time, I could go get coffee, and then I will not be unconscious for the entirety of this session.
Well, why don't you go get coffee?
Yeah, take your time, honey.
I can have my headset on so you can talk.
Or you can talk while you're making coffee.
Coffee? You mean anti-murder juicy juice?
Anti-murder juice.
Yeah, I mean, did you see what I did? I actually made myself 2 mugs of coffee. And yes, I'm shilling more Cubs Out Loud merchandise.
all of you people drinking coffee. My anxiety could never.
See, I still have anxiety, but coffee.
Coffee is life.
Okay.
I would.
I was so happy.
You're more of a tea person, because if you're a tea person, that's okay.
Yeah, I like tea, but I am super sensitive to caffeine, so like I can't drink coffee because like it triggers my anxiety attacks.
Yeah, maybe a light tea is much better for you.
But I do like tea. I'm a tea snob. Like the only tea I drink is loose leaf tea.
Ooh, nice.
For that and find a good one, I always go to Tivana.
I could never do that. But I appreciate those who do it.
Tivana's way too expensive and it's overhyped. It's not even good. If you want a really good tea company, Savoy Tea is like really, really good, and their prices are super, super manageable. Other than
shipping,
like Tivana stuff is like ridiculous. It's not even that good, and most of the time, it's like expired whenever you get it because they leave the stuff open all the time. So. Yeah. Don't do Tivana. I'm anti-Tivana.
I do coffee anyways, so the only time I only do tea is like when I'm sick.
But my favorite tea is Earl Grey.
It has nothing to do with Star Trek.
No, I don't even watch Star Trek, so no.
Tea, Earl Grey, hot.
But Savoy Tea makes this Lady Duchess Grey. And I like that version because it has more citrus flavors. Because Earl Grey is basically black tea plus bergamot, and Lady Duchess is basically like black tea, bergamot, and like other citrus flavors. So it's more citrusy. So it's really good.
My favorite is the Tazo. Like I do the satchel teas just because I don't drink tea that much.
The bottom of the barrel, the dust.
Hi.
That's
nice
all that it is.
Nice to meet ya. Whatever. I don't drink tea that much unless I'm sick, and then I always do the apple cinnamon spice. Tazo. It's what I grew up on. So but, it's more mental than actual.
But I have a tea that's called lemon pound cake, and it tastes like lemon pound cake in a cup. It's really good.
Nice.
That's good. That it is as it's advertised.
It is. Now that tea is really good when you're sick because it has lemon extract and stuff in it. So.
Now, are you a sweet tea person? I mean, this might be a dumb question.
It depends on the tea, honestly, because if the tea is already like sweet enough, like for example, the lemon pound cake tea, I usually don't have to add sugar to that one because that one's already sweet.
I only asked because I know Adam Bradford, the one of the head honchos at D&D Beyond, is obsessed with sweet tea, and he's from Alabama.
Now, if you're talking about just regular black tea, like, I would rather sweet than that. Because regular black tea is bitter. Which, I don't mind the bitterness. Like, I'll drink it unsweet, but, I mean...
I love me some Lipton sweet tea. That stuff, it has a nice citrus taste to it, besides with, it's not overly sweet. Like, Gold Peak to be... was like overly sweet to me.
But I mean, I do like sweet tea. I mean, I'm from the south, so I kind of have to.
Raised in the north, but by a southern mother, so we have sweet tea in my.
Kind of have to like sweet tea, being in the south.
But no, yesterday I had my first pumpkin coffee of season.
You're one of those people.
I'm one of those basic white girls.
I really need to get some pumpkin tea. I need to go look and see if they have any.
Pumpkin spice, anybody?
They had the Starbucks pumpkin cream cold brew.
Actually, here we go.
Oh my god!
Since we got time, I'll look it up.
So fucking good. And I was just like, and the kiosk at my work is starting to do caribou pumpkin coffee as of this week. So I
miss caribou so much.
They have a pumpkin.
I miss caribou so much.
Pumpkin muffin tea.
Like literally, for me to get a genuine caribou experience, I would have to drive like 3 hours.
You ready to hear what's in it?
My closest caribou is the Austin airport.
Charlotte for me.
So the pumpkin muffin tea has Chinese black tea, white chocolate chips, freeze-dried carrot pieces, organic cinnamon pieces, and natural and artificial flavor.
Interesting.
No, whenever I go home at any time, it's just like my mom knows we're stopping at Starbucks at least 3 to 4 times while I'm there, and I'm taking a bag of the beans home with me.
Now, see, for example, this, a 12 ounce, not a 12 ounce, a 3 ounce tin, which is about this size tin of loose leaf, is $12.95.
I don't have a comparison chart to go with, but it's been
a same
4
thing.
years.
A same thing of Tivana would be $40.
Okay. So I'm it's been 6, maybe 7, 8 years since I've done anything like Tivana or anything like that.
Yeah, Tivana makes me angry. I want to punch.
Well, what it used to be is when I lived in Wisconsin, there was a Tivana in our mall, and they would allow us but since I worked in the mall at JCPenney's, we got a discount, and a lot of times I would go there and they would brew you a cup of tea. So I'd go get me some I guess blueberry and something in pineapple Kona pop cold tea that I can get for a big thing, a big cup for $3.
Oh, that's cool. They have tea candles. I didn't know that.
So that's what I would do for Tivana. We never got our own loose leaf, but I would always have them brew me a cup.
See, and they also make tea syrups, which are pretty cool. So basically, the syrup you would add to it's basically you could add to over pancakes or waffles or anything, or you could even do mocktails or cocktails like with the syrups too, so it's pretty cool. I think I actually need some more Earl Grey, so I might actually order some since I'm ordering the pumpkin tea. Y'all are making me spend money now on tea.
Yeah, because we twisted your pinky.
Yeah, Duchess Grey has bergamot and citrus flavor. I need to order some more Duchess Grey. Oh, spending so much money. And they have one that's called birthday cake, and it tastes exactly like birthday cake. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so if y'all really want to try some good-ass tea, I would highly suggest Savoy tea. And their sample packs start at like $3, and the sample packs are good for like at least like 4 or 5 cups of tea, and it's only $3, so it's not.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not really bad at all.
Do they have like sample packs or something like that, or is they like a variety or something?
Well, usually I don't know if they still do it, but I know if you go to like the physical store, if you buy like 3 sample packs, you get a 4th one free. I don't know if they do that on the online store or not, but that's how it used to be.
Welcome to an episode of Let's Talk About Food here at Comes Out Loud.
Yes, food.
That's becoming your regular segment on our regular show, too.
Yeah, I mean, their tea is just amazing.
You know what would be really funny, on a side note, is if my Wormworld Roll the Dice Dice Tower set arrived during the show. During the game.
Except it's a Sunday.
Hey, it said it was supposed to be delivered today, and it's out for delivery.
Well, okay.
But it's UPS gave it to the post, the USPS to actually do the delivery. So, yeah.
I mean, hey, if they deliver on Sunday,
I'm back.
Packages and stuff, they will do that. If it's set to be delivered today, they'll still do packages.
Welcome back.
I have coffee and the ever adult breakfast Pop-Tarts.
Oh, yeah.
You're such a child. I love it.
The better question is, what flavor are they?
They're the blueberry.
Okay. Because if you were going to say brown sugar, I would have been like, you're disgusting.
That is disgusting. Who do you think I am?
Hey, I was surprised when I went to college. People were like, brown sugar is like amazing Pop-Tart. I was like, like, did you have child abuse when you were younger? Like, oh my gosh. Like,
I mean, to be fair, any of the berries is okay. But when you're going just straight up brown sugar,
first of all, don't forget about my homie s'mores. Okay.
Okay.
Dessert for breakfast.
Okay, honey, it's time to kill some baddies.
Let's finish this dungeon. I'm
sure
curious about this egg.
Yes, I want some eggs.
So before we get started, previously on Bears and Dragons, our party without a name. Oh, for some reason, that's right. Yeah, you've by this time because I think you guys wanted to take a rest. Didn't you?
I think we were taking a short rest. I think.
Okay. Yeah, sure. No problem.
Why is this guy not dead? Because he was supposed to be dead. No, you're not supposed to be there yet.
No, I went over there.
Trust
I went
me.
over there.
I know you're not supposed to be though.
Wait,
But-
you put a hex on this one, but he's not dead.
You killed Cyan, right? Oh no, that's right. He's unconscious.
Oh hell no, he's not dead.
No, wait a minute. Didn't
He tried twice and failed miserably.
Okay, so he's not dead. That's right. So previously, you entered the what has been referred to as the nursery. You killed a couple. You ambushed. Actually, Doom Stalker just slaughtered pretty much a couple dragon claws, a bunch of kobolds. Although I'm thinking that some of those kobolds should have woken up at some point. You went through. You kept going through a room full of bats, and thankfully didn't disturb anything. Found some troglodytes. Finally went into a shrine. Cyrus used Ny'qll on a treasure chest.
Yep.
Very disappointed. And you found a couple artifacts. The quick draw gloves. And
the infiltrator's key.
Infiltrator's key, which gave to
Zhindrolov.
Yeah, the gloves went to
Mr. Doomstalker.
Yeah.
Roland, and Zhindrolov got the key because it makes him quiet.
Moose, it's Moose stealthily being silent, not necessarily visually speaking. So keep that in mind. And you have an unconscious half dragon. Now, were you going to take a short rest or a long rest?
I think we took a long rest because
Okay.
all my spell slots are back up to empty.
Are they?
Yes.
Because there was just a bunch of fighting in this room.
Well, yeah,
And-
but then we took a long rest afterwards, so all my spell slots would come back.
we never really resolved that. I never actually said that you successfully took a long rest.
Then I'm gonna say something. I am meticulously looking at this little bitch over there, and whenever he wakes up, he's getting slammed unconscious again.
I have guns now.
Oh my god.
What? What do you mean you have guns?
The quick
Oh.
draw gloves.
Were you not here when I had guns?
Yeah,
Don't
didn't
touch
you
that.
hear me read off what the gloves did?
I didn't hear it.
The gloves have guns. Boop.
God
So,
damn it.
when you attune to these gloves, you gain the following proficiencies: firearms and tinker tools. Quick draw gloves carry a set of tinker tools you may use to craft ammunition for half the cost, repair, blah blah blah. As a bonus action, you can summon either a quick shot pistol or a long shot rifle. Only one weapon can be summoned at a time. You can use another bonus action to switch weapons.
You hear
Right,
that?
so I guess we do our long rests.
Attempt a long rest, apparently.
All right. Give me a minute.
I would have suggested to do the place just
I
beside.
think bad idea.
Yeah, so here's the question. Do you want to do it here inside the cave, or do you want to do it somewhere else?
Well, I would have suggested to finish this part.
Let's
We're there.
finish, then long rest.
Yeah.
And Zhindrolov was severely hurt.
Want to
Hey,
leave
don't be a
short
little
rest
bitch.
right now?
Okay.
Can't remember what his hit points were at, but they were not full.
But he had. Didn't he use the.
He
his
used to
spell?
heal. He used a spell slot on it to heal himself.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me. All right, so we'll say he's full. All right. So you're going to see about this room before taking the long rest.
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. Hold on. I love complicated things. Get my thing up here. Make some measurements. See if I can do it from here. Tell me something. Can you see this?
No, I can't see nothing in there.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the egg.
I was like, am I supposed to see it?
No. All right. I was just doing something I didn't want you to see what I was doing. So, all right. So, what's the marching order here?
I'll go first.
Well, we'll say you tied up Cyrus.
Oh yeah, no, he's super tied up.
Yeah. Okay.
And super sleepy, unconscious.
Yeah.
He's currently unconscious.
Sister, how you doing on health?
We didn't do the long rest.
No.
No.
I'm doing pretty fine actually.
Okay, because I'm doing pretty good as well, so it's like at least one of us should be up front. Doom, you stay back a little bit since you're ranged.
And Cyrus, I believe you were controlling the movement of Zhindrolov.
Yes. Boop. Boop boop.
Those formations seem good.
And remove that from Zhindrolov. All right. All right. The chamber that opens at the bottom of the stairs is immense. A wide ledge runs along the left wall and drops away to a pit to the right. Many stalactites descend from the ceiling, and the sound of dripping water echoes continuously.
Interesting.
Here.
Press onward.
And then do, I guess, perception check to make sure nothing kinky is going on. And a 10.
Kriv.
I have 20 for perception.
Okay, so as you enter, you do notice a dragon egg over here, and that's about it.
Is it too far away for me to recognize what kind of dragon egg it is?
Yeah, because of the light in the room, because it is rather dark. It's dimly lit. Yeah, it's dimly lit, but you can't quite tell, just because it's a little too far away. Even with the lighter, you probably wouldn't be able to necessarily make it out from there. These stairs are in a cage similar to the one that you saw in the other room way up there.
How far is the drop down?
It is 15 feet.
Right here.
It's less than a 2-story. That's all I have to say.
and I will look around in this like area to see if I notice anything.
All right. Hold on. Right about here.
Yeah, okay.
Something happens.
That's okay. I did a 15 check of stealth, by the way.
All right. So, hold. I also need you to make. Friederika, I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
For who?
Friederika. Actually, I need you to make 4.
Oh my lord.
Oh dear Jesus.
That's fine. That should be fine, right?
Friederika, what you do?
First one 17. Second one 19.
Yeah, you're probably going to pass all these, but, you know, whatever.
15. And 14.
Okay, cool.
Okay. What did attack me?
Mm, 2d8. Aw, too bad. You take 4 points of damage as you actually see lobbed from over here 3 spherical objects, or 4 spherical objects. You quickly dance away as each of them lands. 2 of them kind of break open, and this like splashes this really sticky stuff all over the place, and 2 of them just explode when they land. So it's 4 fire damage.
Okay. Do we roll for initiative?
And I will need you to roll for initiative.
Yay.
Not 20! Sadly, we're not in Cubs game.
Let me reset the. No, that's on my one. There we go.
No!
There we go. Now roll for initiative.
Still rolls for it.
6.
So mine's a 14.
I rolled a 7, mine's a 14.
Well, I add a D8 to my initiative, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
since I have that spell active,
Yeah, sure.
it lasts
You put a
for
laxative?
8 hours.
That's awesome.
Fucking the bones!
All right. So we got. Cyrus and
6.
Kriv aren't showing up, so.
I think because the old stat bar was still up when I rolled. I didn't want to re-roll in case we got those articles.
Yeah, well, I'll just add it on.
Yeah.
I totally spelled your name wrong too.
How
There we go.
exactly do I roll dice in this?
So you go to your character sheet,
Okay.
and then you're gonna click. Like if you want to roll initiative, you just click initiative. And if you want to roll like attacks, you just click the attack or whatever.
Oh. Oh, look, I got a 6 too.
There we go. 6.13, just in case we have an initiative thing tie, which we don't. Cool.
That's really cool.
All right. All right, Friederika.
Yes. So I will approach. It's a drop of 15 feet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So I will do a jump attack on a kobold. Do I see anything else down there?
Nope.
Good. So I'm gonna do a jump attack on a kobold. So I cannot land on it, but I'm probably gonna land on his corpse. So bear with me.
Yeah, sure.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
He's not gonna like his day.
I believe that's called the dead kobold.
Yeah.
What's your modifier?
It's +4. Plus
Okay.
5.
Okay, so yeah, it's called the dead kobold.
Yeah, my minimum damage is 6. So I'm gonna land and take his position. Because you know I
Yeah.
can.
Like,
You motherfuckers. And since I'm not level 5, I don't have 2 attacks.
Aww.
No extra attack for you.
So that's me turn. Unless you accept that I do a bonus attack kick for 1 damage. For 5 damage.
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah, unfortunately it is.
All right, Chalae. And if you're going to move there, I need you to make a dexterity check or save.
there's traps there.
From where you are, you wouldn't be able to see it. Yeah, you're fine.
It's a trap.
It's more of it's more of the sticky substance is just still there. So it's if you're gonna go through,
Would
because they
I
kind of
have
spread
moved
out
a little
through
bit before all of this?
there.
Would I have moved up a little bit before this battle? Because
I don't think so.
I know everybody else kind of moved, but
I mean, you could. Do you want to take a quick move action for where you would have been?
yeah, like I would have been like right here probably.
Okay.
Make sense.
Cool. Got a dodge action for our death cleric. Doom Stalker.
I can see them from where I'm at.
Yeah, you can see right over.
It's high noon.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And what are you pulling out?
Oh, you told me high noon was the rifle.
Okay, so,
So-
you pull up a ton. No, I just gave you suggestions. You could add whatever you want.
I know.
So this one, you said?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a dead kobold. Zoom out a little in order to get the... Right. Actually, I can't because it's the end of the map. Instead, I'm going to use that for now.
I also get a second attack because it's the first turn of combat. Doomstalker stuff.
Yeah, for these, you probably could have just done your quick shot pistol, but...
So I'll probably do this one.
Also, really loud bang. So what you guys see is he flips out. He just puts up
Finger
his
guts.
hand, says his command word, and a big, long-barreled rifle appears in his hands, and he just aims, and it echoes through the entire hall.
And I crit on this one, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're also dealing with kobolds, so
That's overkill.
What were there? What was the kobold? Is now just a pile, like just
It's just meat.
it just kind
on
of
the
like,
ground.
yeah, just this splatter of blood and ichor goes all over.
and then just 2 feet on the ground.
Friederika, the explosion just kind of like buffets Friederika. You don't actually move out of your square or something, but the explosion is kind of big and loud.
Oh.
Speaking of which, hold on, I need to do some more here because of the noise.
This game has consequences.
Oh man, why'd you have to pull out the big gun? Just making my life difficult.
Was I not supposed to?
Or
Because of compensation.
Oof.
Is it because it has like a really long range or something?
It's called the long shot rifle, so
yeah,
I did assume so.
the range is quite long. All right. Oh shoot! Did I close that?
It's 200 to 800.
Yeah. I mean, you're doing massive overkill here.
He just wanted to make sure he didn't miss with the first attack.
And I need this one.
I just want it to boom boom.
This is his first time using it. He didn't know.
And even if he did, he doesn't care.
All right.
He's over today with Sister Friederika's BS.
Because she didn't let you kill the Dragonborn? Or the half-dragon?
As a reaction, you hear some growls from the pit. And you see some drakes down below.
Drakes? Aww.
I'll shoot them too on my next turn.
Absolutely not.
How about no? And let's not and say you did it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not friendly.
Those are not.
One shot woke them up. What else did you think wake up if one shot woke them up?
I mean, hey. Bring on the battalion.
this is gonna be a thing, as
They're now revealed.
I mean, unless, someone casts, like, silence around me or something.
Actually,
Why would I take silence? Oh my god, I'm level 3!
And then you could be like, silence, and then I can just shoot stuff, and it won't make noise.
I mean, okay, it's not fair for me to judge because I have, in fact, in several situations, cast silence and then knocked inside the area where it is silenced, so it doesn't make a noise. So...
Alright, Kriv.
nope, that's not where I want to do. Nope, come on, work for me. I just had it. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do anything, so I'm just gonna ready an attack in case something strikes get out, and let sister or someone else take care of that last build.
Based off of how they moved, it looks like they're positioning to protect the eggs.
So I'm just gonna.
Oh,
Actually,
you know what? I forgot to roll for
finish it.
Zhindrolov.
30. It's just out of range. Get a breath attack that great. 5 feet closer.
You also have to realize you would also be aiming downwards, so that would be some additional distance because they're 15 feet up.
Probably
They're also very blue. All right, so the one remaining poor kobold. Where's my kobolds? There he is. With all of his friends, just makes a melee attack against Friederika. And misses. And whimpers. And actually just kind of drops to the ground, defeated.
No.
He's like, all my friends are dead. And can't really do anything. Cyrus.
Alright. I think I'm just going to... I can't see any of these guys, correct?
From where you are, you can't. And there's only one alive anyway, so...
But I can see these boys.
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and decree that I can be the only dragon here. And we're going to cast Ray of Frost on this boy.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Oh, cool. So 22 to hit and 1 damage.
You're so reliable. I love it.
I mean, I hit most of the time.
Yes.
It's about
like
kind of about the
Zhindrolov.
damage. He resents that remark. All right. So we're at initiative count 3. Zhindrolov will just go ahead and Sacred Flame the guard drake. Guard drake makes a deck save. Does not make it.
Ooh.
Takes 6 points of damage. He turns to you, Cyrus, to say, "Hey, I did a little more than you."
Oh my god.
All right. What am I missing here? I need to get everybody's initiative in here, so. Because that noise alerted the entire cave.
See what you did do.
Actually,
Hey,
just after Zhindrolov.
Doomstalker thought that we took care of everything in the cave, so
Let's see. See what you did. So you're proud of yourself.
Kriv, what's your AC?
19.
Okay. You nearly dodge out of the way as a tendril comes flying over to you.
What the fuck?
And just narrowly misses grabbing you. Let's see here. D1 for...
Dear Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Doomstalker. Does a 21 hit you?
21, yes.
You are... A tendril comes flying out towards you as well and just wraps itself around you. You're restrained until the grapple ends. Cyrus.
I thought grapples had like a save or something for that.
Oh, there will be.
No?
Oh lord, I don't like the sound of that.
Actually, just for good measure. Oh. Here we are. Bring it to the forefront.
Dear God.
I don't like that.
So, I will attack.
Wait, I'm not to your turn yet.
Okay, no bad. Oh, hello, Roper.
Here we are. We're actually technically here.
Okay.
Stalagmite.
Yes.
Tendrily stalagmite.
Oh. And then Cyrus,
God damn it! No, I cannot. Yes, I can.
I believe, is also grappled. And
What is the reach on that thing?
he can reach to anywhere in this area.
Damn.
Hence why they
Doesn't
put
seem
him
right.
there.
Okay. Zhindrolov parries off the tendril that's going to him. So right now we've got... What's a good restrained icon? We'll just use kind of a webbing look. Here we are. Go to a restrained, and he's also going to reel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he reels in Doomstalker because he's closest, and also makes bite attack. And the hard shell, he can't actually bite into it.
27 piercing damage? What?
Yeah, that hurts.
He actually kind of breaks
Ouchie,
it.
mama. Oh, that hurt.
Friederika.
Did you do that piercing damage?
And he goes, ow! No, he didn't, because he rolled a 1. Because he was trying to...
He did that piercing damage to himself?
No, I mean, I could say that. Wait, he broke a tooth. That's all that happened.
I have a
when
question.
When he rolled a 1. Yes?
First of all, I'm going to attack the kobold.
Okay.
Okay, did I need 19 hits?
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Yeah. So you are out of kobolds, but Doomstalker, which you saw when you glance up to look at Doomstalker, he's no longer there.
Okay.
I don't know if Doomstalker made any sound when he was reeled in.
Do I hear the roper?
I mean, I'm not sure if you necessarily heard him, but you may have heard the effects of him as 2 of your teammates got grappled and one of them reeled. And maybe he probably made some sort of noise, like "ouch" after he tried biting into the shell of Doomstalker.
Okay.
And then, did you want to try climbing back up, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to climb back up.
Okay, it's 15 feet of movement.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to climb.
No. I have a 10 on the die, so. Cleric 16.
Yeah, it's an easy climb. Even kobolds would be able to easily climb up this escarpment.
All right. So, I sent you a whisper.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana.
Oh, baby. So, nat 20.
Oh yeah, you know this thing is. You've traveled the plains and everything, and you know the thing's called ropers.
So I did 15.
Mm-hmm.
5 more. If I drop, does it count as 15 movement, or does it count as?
I would call it 5 foot, but you'd probably want to make an acrobatics check to see if you could avoid damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an acrobatic check. So acrobatic, 13.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that far of a fall. You're fine.
So I will free interact with object and take out some meat. I had planned to give it to people who need it, but this is way too dangerous to deal with it. So I'm gonna throw some meat to distract the roper. So probably around there.
His mouth is still open, so you probably could just throw it into his mouth.
Oh, then I will throw it in his mouth.
He chews on it like, this is good. He says that in comment, by the way.
Yeah. We're here to feed you. Don't attack us.
Feed? Is that all you had, though?
No.
Where'd you get it?
The meat place.
What meat place?
So I I start to describe if he wants to go there.
Chalae.
There's full of meat.
Wait, 6 seconds. 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Chalae. The gate at the bottom of the steps is locked, so just keep that in mind. Yes, you can see through it. It's just a metal cage. So. All right. We got charisma save for a Ripper. He gets a 0.
Womp womp.
The Drakes get a 1 and a 6. So I'm assuming all of those fail.
Hardcore.
What happens? Ooh, they're baned.
Yay,
He's purple.
Bane.
So minus D4 to attacks and saves.
Yeah.
Alright. Now I need to switch layers.
Don't lose concentration.
Actually, hold on.
Nice turn. That's
Ah, shoot.
ready the peasant cannon.
Well, I had to keep track of. Alright, Doomstalker.
What can I do?
Well, you can attempt to escape the grapple with DC 15. Strength. Yeah, you slip out of
I
the
escape.
craft. And if you have a bonus action or a move you want to do, he seems kind of occupied with talking with Friederika. So,
Gonna go behind this rock.
yeah, let me get rid of this for you. The Drake's is going to come up here. The other one's going to come over here. Bite and tail stacks. 1, 2. Got one dice roller, D4s. So, all right. So that doesn't hit you. Does a 19 hit you, Doomstalker?
Yes.
Okay, take 4. And for Friederika, we got a bite and tail. And then I
The
need to
crit
do-
definitely hits, the other one doesn't.
All right, so
What's the extra D4 for?
they're baned,
It's
And it-
minus D4.
and I'm subtracting those.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Starting to look a little patched up over there.
Yeah. So I don't want to roll this. Yeah, we'll take 9 damage for Friederika.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Unfortunately. Actually, no. I will reaction. My eye of the eyeless.
You can do that on a crit?
Yeah, he's still gonna hit even if he doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, it was a natural 20.
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm gonna take my
'Cause
damage. And just
I was saying, natural 20s, like, it doesn't matter. Like, they automatically succeed no matter what.
yeah, that's okay.
I mean, DMs could modify that, but anyway, in any
know.
case. Because I would invoke disadvantage, but if you minus the 2 from
Yeah.
22, so then you would only take 6.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so just take 6. So we could still say Curse of the Eyeless.
No, but it doesn't give. Yeah, it is. It does give disadvantage.
Yeah, so not much difference besides you take 3 less damage.
Yeah.
All right, Kriv.
All right. So I'm gonna jump down here. That's 15 feet.
Make a acrobatics check.
So no, it doesn't give him disadvantage. So I'm just gonna take my damage.
Okay.
Gotcha. 4.
All right. So that was at least 10 feet. So take 2 damage from the fall.
And then move up to here. And then swing my blade at him.
All right. It just dodges out of the way. All right.
And that'll be it.
All them kobolds are dead.
Yay! Dead kobolds. Okay.
All right, Cyrus.
Alright. So I think I'm going to magic missile at a 2nd level. And we're gonna do it at... Are we attacking the roper, or does Friederika have that?
I have it.
Okay. So, how are these guys looking?
Pretty beefy.
Okay. We're ready to do 2 magic missiles at each of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, y'all aren't gonna tell Cyrus not to attack him? Y'all are saying, please, Doomstalker, don't attack the dragon.
Okay. So that is 3, 3, 3. So that'll be 8
Just needed
damage to one,
information.
and 7 damage to the other.
Okay. Does it matter which one you want?
We'll do 8 damage to this one.
Okay.
Why
Minus
not?
8, and then the other 7. Zhindrolov will... Hey, guess what he's gonna do? He turns to you and says, well, you did more that time. Can you tell me where all this meat is? All of a sudden, he reels in the other tendril, which is around Cyrus. But as he's reeling in it lets it go.
You can't do that, and baby!
Well, he's not reeling you. Here's the thing: is he lets go of you and reels his tendril in. So you're not going anywhere. Not unless you want to. Your Rover's like now focus is like, ooh, there's more meat.
Well,
So where is this meat?
So you go up the stairs.
Uh,
You go across the room,
Mhm.
up the stairs again.
Mhm.
Turn right, and it's gonna be the last place on in front of you. If you want, there are fresh kobolds on your right.
Oh.
And,
Stretching,
you
good
can
talking.
take them and heat them while you go to the meat part.
Yeah, he's talking to the...
Oh, okay.
But be
I will
careful.
follow it. You said there were some kobolds over here.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
But be
He's
careful.
actually got a dash, and he just like slinks up the wall.
Yeah.
Like
Be
he's just like.
careful. The place where the meat is, it's pretty cold.
That's okay. I think I'll be fine. Okay. So, Friederika, well, are we just going to do this entire conversation, or did you want to make a whack at the guard right next to you?
I'm gonna make a weapon attack against this one.
Okay, go ahead.
You're going down. He attacked me. Oh, yeah, oh, no, he's not gonna like it. So that nat 20 tells me he's not liking his day.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and that 10 on the die, and 8 on the die. No, he's not gonna like it.
It's like, I couldn't even hear him.
I'm at 26 damage.
26 damage. Ouch. He's looking bloodied. All right. Chalae.
I'm gonna ask the roper if he wants me to show him the place.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of these kobolds first. They look yummy.
And they are.
What's bloodied this thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's pretty bloodied.
Okay.
You can do it, Chalae. Kill them bitches.
Wisdom save. Take. Actually, is that the right roll?
He has
Yeah.
damage on him. You have to roll it again.
That's sad. That 3 damage needed.
So, only 2 damage. That was just a bad roll. Wait. Just checking. Yeah, because that was a D12, so. Oh, it's no damage on a save. Never mind. Okay. I was reading it wrong. Yeah. All right. Something you don't know about. All right, Doomstalker. Guard Drake in melee with you.
Yep. Gonna take a 5-foot step back.
He will take a bite attack at you.
And he crits. Wonderful.
Like 17.
Wow. Them crits.
My character sheet. Does a 15 hit?
13 does not hit.
A 15.
15? Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yes, that does hit. 21 points of damage.
Okay, he takes. No. Well, yes, sorry. 21 points of damage.
Get to the right layer. He is looking pretty rough. He's not happy with that. Alright. So, Doomstalker. Neither of those hit you, right?
Yeah, they miss.
Friederika.
Yes.
Take 8.
God damn it. Ow.
It's like those crits, man.
Yeah.
It's like, so here's what I'm thinking has happened. He reaches out to bite you, and he overextends, and he falls over and kind of flips over, and whacks you in the face with his tail as he's flipping over. So he kind of like does a roll. Not intentionally, but that's what happens. So he's actually now prone-ish. He's on his back.
Oh yeah, I should also tell the cleric that I'm bloodied. So.
Okay. Kriv. He's considered prone, so you would have. Well, you're not within 5 feet, so I can't give you advantage.
Okay.
You have 10 feet reach, but in order to gain advantage for a prone creature, you need to be within 5. So you can make a straight roll.
Can I just move here?
Yeah, you can move. If you move, then you get advantage.
Move here. And then attack him.
Here it is. Roll to see if you get a crit.
Yeah. I try to see if figure out the way to show that it just rolls twice. But
You can actually right click on D&D Beyond. You can right click on it and hit advantage.
I can't do that.
no.
Oh, okay. Maybe the. Oh, that's weird.
No, you gotta
Anyways.
go where they hit that. It
Mine?
says hit, not just the regular symbol. You gotta go over to the hit, where it says +6, whatever. And then you can
Yeah,
roll.
you got to right on it and right click on it. It should give you the option. In any case,
Why is yours different?
because he's rolling on he's using the Beyond 20 extension and rolling on
Yeah.
D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So we're taking the first damage. So 7, sadly.
Yeah.
But he's still not looking good. All right. Okay. And actually, these guys are going to do this. Okay, kobolds are dead. Cyrus.
Alright, we will do a cold thing. Ray of Frost.
And the near one?
Yep. And 2 damage. Yeah.
That's doing it.
I mean, any damage is good damage. I mean, there's not great damage, but it's whittling away. Zhindrolov. What's his movement here? You can get down there. All right. So he is going to. I think he's got spell slots. It's going to do a 2nd level healing word at Doomstalker. So heal up for 12.
Awesome.
And he's got a Sacred Flame the. Yeah, he's got a Sacred Flame the Drake. Actually. And he makes it. So he's fine. Drake just nimbly jumps out of the way. Rubber's gonna come over here and things. I'm gonna just not worry about the rubber right now. He's currently munching on kobolds. His tendrils whip out and bring it to him. Because he's probably still in the wall because he's very slow. Friederika. He's muted.
Yes. Is he dead or not?
Nope, he's still alive.
God damn it.
Barely, but he's still alive.
Let's try to kill this one. No, not this. My sheet. Not my tokens. So, does the 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
So, he's taking 19 damage.
Okay, he is now dead.
Yeah, 19 damage.
That's one card Drake.
So, do I see that?
Yeah, you saw it.
Oh, baby. So, I'm gonna chug a potion. Because I
Okay.
need healing.
In the meantime, Chalae, what would you like to do? I'm gonna move my empty beer bottle.
It's the curse of Cyrus.
That's alright. He made it anyways. Ooh, really? Oh. There you are. Coming from behind, you see, you hear the steps of a bunch of other people running up behind you. And this one's still over here.
No, he's clearly has been moved.
Actually, there we go.
Kriv, Wind.
Yeah?
Like I said, he's been moved. I just don't have access to moving him.
Okay, where did you move him to?
Well, I started to attack there, so he's right there.
Oh, so you dragged him along with you?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm not leaving him in back. It's a chance that he's gonna wake up and try to run. Oh, hell no.
Did you gag him?
Yep.
Okay. So he's lying on the floor going, because he woke up because there was a loud bang in the room.
Yeah.
Doom.
Stalker. They couldn't do anything, by the way. They had to dash to get to where they are, so. But here we are. Doom, you've got guard drake in front of you, and you hear some footsteps happening up above. Where you are, you can't see them. Also, you're behind a locked gate.
Yes. Can I 5-foot step here, though?
Mm-hmm. Also provoking a bite attack to take 7.
Of course. You are rolling really good today.
Don't want to make it too easy for you. You do have your backup characters, right? I know Kriv does.
I have a few.
With a bang, the remaining guard drake is dead.
Finally, fucking died.
So, guard drakes, I'm good, just so I can remove from the initiative. Actually, I manually put them in. I'm just getting rid of them. I can do that too. I'm going to take him out because we don't need him anymore. Kriv, from where you are, you can see that there's reinforcements coming.
I will then just go ahead and talk out to Friederika and Doom Stalker, let them know that There are people coming.
Can I see them where I'm at now?
Yeah, you can see some of them on the top of the steps.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
You're kind of safe. Oh, I missed one. Jeez.
Then I go ahead and get this down. Alright, I'll just move here. And it'll be like 15 feet of movement to get up here.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy climb, so I'm not bothering having you roll a check.
Then I'll dash up to here. That'll be everything.
All right, Cyrus.
Yes. Well, I don't have any level 2 spell slots, so we can't do any AoE, so we're just gonna... Boop, boop. Oh, it's first level, never mind. We're gonna do a nice little magnify gravity for right here.
Okay, how big is that?
It is 10 feet radius.
Okay, so right in the center, so you would be able to get all 6 of those.
Yes.
All right. So what's
They
the save?
need to make saves.
What's the save?
It is... Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh,
Oh, let me get this out of here. Never whisper rolls. So we'll do this. I see. We'll do the top row, then the bottom row, left to right. So 1, 2, 3,
fail, fail.
4,
Fail,
5,
fail,
6.
fail.
Okay, so they all fail.
Yeah.
How much damage did it take?
Holy shit, 15!
Nice. Way to go.
Actually, just
Crush
because
their bones!
I'm getting rid of the clutter. Shoot. Let me quickly undo that. Did that? Oh, I took them off. I'll
Cyrus
figure
is
it out
like,
later.
how the fucking dare you come up here? This is my space.
All of a sudden, you see them all get like crushed by an invisible force. And broken bodies all littering the ground.
I feel like I'm just around to heal people a little bit here and there.
Oh yeah, I'm also bloodied again, by the way. Just let the player know.
I'm gonna re-roll their initiative just because. I think it was 16 before.
Yeah, they were before me. So, like right before me.
Yeah. Alright. Zhindrolov. It's gonna come up to Kriv and cast Cure Wounds. Where's the Cure Wounds?
Oh, I didn't even know Kriv was hurt.
So
I've
11.
been taking damage, but I appreciate that, friend.
And I don't remember where he is on spells, so I'm just gonna say that I'm just gonna GM the entire thing, so don't argue about spells. All right.
I mean, no one's arguing about healing. We're
No, we're not gonna. I'm not complaining. Who's complaining about getting healed? Like,
Plus, I'm just gonna, what I can do. But sadly, he can't do 2 leveled spells. So, Friederika is muted.
Yes.
Friederika.
Sorry, I've been distracting. So, I'm gonna yeet one of the eggs.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm gonna yeet the egg.
no.
No.
Roll me a strength check.
In seeing him do that, can I double the weight of the egg?
No, is that a reaction?
It's
No.
not.
Okay, so no.
A strength check,
A strength check.
21.
21. Lift it up. It's awfully heavy.
Yeah.
Ah! You throw it
I'm
about 10
gonna-
feet.
Yeah, but I'm gonna start to wrap it around my back to make sure I can move with it.
Okay, you're a half
That's not
movement.
eating. That is not eating.
I thought, yeah, I thought you were throwing it. You said yeet.
No. I want to yeet it out of the ground because I know it's heavy.
No, that's
Yeah,
lift.
That's not what
Lift.
yeet means.
Okay, sorry,
Yeet
guys.
means throw.
Okay.
You could also just leave it there for now, and after you take care of everything else,
Well,
you can come
everything
back
else
and get
is
it.
taken care of.
No, everything else is not taken care of.
I
It's
need
the
to move.
assassination thing all over again.
well, actually, from where she is, yeah, maybe everything's taken care of.
Yeah, that's no problem. Like I need to go to the
can
to
you
the room
carry-
with the rope.
By the way, this is 150 pounds.
Yeah, I can easily carry it.
Okay, cool.
This is assassination all over again.
Okay.
What?
You're also behind a locked cage door? Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, Zhindrolov does have, like, a key that he hasn't been using. So,
Well, I mean, he hasn't really had a chance yet.
he could have cure wound Kriv and came over to the gate and unlocked it.
So, no, 150. I'm not even in half weight capacity. So
Okay, cool. But you're still moving at half speed while you're carrying it.
yeah, even though I take my action to make a wrap, so I can hold it like a pack sack, but like for babies.
It's awfully heavy.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'm awfully strong.
I think it's more of the durability of the things you use to wrap it with.
Like my base weightlifting is 270. That's not even heavy
I'm
lifting.
gonna. You're fine. Anyways, Chalae is gonna target that remaining cultist.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
5.
what's the name? I'm gonna do a acrobatic with disadvantage since I'm wearing something.
The cultist grimaces.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine. So disadvantage 19 athletic.
Okay, you get up there fine.
Do you want to? I'm gonna put the dragon egg in my inventory so I know it's there.
Yeah, sure.
Is it a golden dragon egg like in the picture?
I think that's a generic dragon egg.
Okay.
Yeah, but we'll figure out. In the meantime, we're technically in the middle of combat, so all right. The cultist turn. Got damaged, but not hurt. He's actually gonna just move up here and have his scimitar out. And appearing next to him is another one. And they just start kind of blocking the way. Doomstalker, you can see the two at the top of the ramp.
Okay.
Right.
Am I able to get up here like easily enough without taking actions or whatever?
Where? Are you taking the stairs or are you going to be climbing the ramp?
I mean, the gate's locked, correct? So I can't take the stairs.
Right. Because I was going to say, well, you can't get up the stairs because it's locked. But yeah, it would just be an athletics check to climb up. But it's not that hard. And it's 15 feet up, so that takes 15 feet of your movement.
Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Actually, it would only take 10 feet because of like height.
You said athlete.
In any case. Yeah, you're fine. It actually costs you like an extra 5 feet of movement.
This one. Did the 12 hit?
12 does hit.
8 damage.
It's looking pretty rough.
Alright, that's my turn.
Kriv.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll attack that one.
Okay. And it nearly dodges your glaive.
Well, I never thought I'd like the color brown that much. I've been told otherwise then.
More reinforcements come in. Actually, hold on. We want to do something. Okay. Cyrus.
We will do the thingy.
Against which one?
We will do it against this one.
You're going to kill the one that the Friederika knocked unconscious?
No. No. We'll do another thingy. Instead, we will use another spell slot. And I will do Magnify Gravity.
Con saves. 1,
Yes!
2. I'm assuming those two will get crushed.
You're gonna get dead.
Alright, what's the damage?
So one of them makes it. This will be... Oh no! I've dropped it. We'll just grab a new one. That's 11 damage. 11 force damage.
Dead cultist. Dead cultist. And it's half as much on a save?
Yes.
So the two in the back are still alive. One of them looks really hurt as he's crushed.
Nice.
A bit more. Zhindrolov's gonna have some fun. Yeah, 13. Streak of radiant energy flies out from Zhindrolov's hand towards that and just narrowly misses him. And he goes, shit. Friederika, your friends are attacking something on the other side of the room.
Okay.
Actually, you can probably
then,
see the.
I'm gonna tell the roper, take the time to follow me. You can see where I'm gonna be, pretty obviously. And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna whack him unconscious.
Okay, roll an attack. Non-lethal damage, obviously.
Are you in a game?
So yeah. So, and that's gonna be my turn because I attacked.
Okay, how much was the roll for? How much did you roll?
20 to hit.
Okay, yeah. He's unconscious again. Alright. Chalae, you got 2 damaged people.
Wisdom save.
Both don't make it. Take 4. One at the top is looking pretty rough. The one at the bottom looks very rough. Dead cultists. Let's take them off the initiative. Doomstalker.
You said this one looks.
This one looks more healthy.
Okay.
Although not by much.
I want to attack this one.
Okay.
Oh, well. That's...
Yep. Yeah, that'll miss. So the magical bullet goes, or the bullet goes flying past him. Kriv.
All right. Here, attack him. God damn.
Oh, he dodges out of the way, just kind of parries your glaive.
I am really shitty today.
Speaking of which, they're gonna come up and just moving that one out of the way. They're gonna come up here and take a couple swipes at you. First one.
Uh, 14 damage.
Nope. That would be more than 14.
9.
Oh no, that would
5?
be 14. Never mind. I'm doing my math wrong.
I was like 9 plus 5 is 14.
14
And then
damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and the one that did 9 damage to me, I'm gonna vengeful assault.
Okay. And he narrowly dodges out of the way. Actually,
Okay.
not as narrowly, but
I'm like, wow.
you were rolling kind of well and not so well. Remember, you can always roll real dice too. So
I'm about to switch to that. I am about to switch.
I trust you all. All right.
During break, I'm switching.
All right, Cyrus.
Alright, we are going to Ray of Frost this boy. This one.
Go for it.
Ugh, that's a 2 on the die, plus 6, so 8.
Yep. And the other dodge out of the way. Zhindrolov is going to come up here, and he's going to bonus action healing word Kriv at first level. So Kriv gained 9 hit points.
12,
Yeah.
right?
Take a look at something.
Doesn't he get extra hit points or something?
Yeah, see, he had. I'm sorry. I'm used to. I also have a life cleric, and I actually set mine up to include that. So.
Oh, okay.
But this one does not. So yes, that's correct.
12.
So you get 12. Just noticed that wasn't set up that way. Oh no! His healing word is set up that way, so it's
okay. Yeah.
So 9.
Actually, do 12. I'm feeling generous.
What number?
I was looking at cure wounds, which wasn't doing that, but oh no, both of them were doing that. Anyways, never mind. Ignore me. I think it's when it's at a higher level, it doesn't do it, but
Okay.
yeah, I need to adjust. Basically, add 1, but they should be fine. And he's going to second flame the less hurt one. So all those deck. Oh, he should have second flame the other one, but you know he's trying to help. All right, still up, still looking rough. Friederika.
I will walk. I will walk right there. And I'm going to attack. Actually, is Z bloodied? Or
He's on his last legs.
this one is on his last life?
Yep.
And the other one?
Not far behind.
Alright, so I'm going to attack the one not far behind. Because I have reach, and I bet a 22 is gonna hit.
That's totally gonna hit. What's your modifier?
My modifier is +5.
Okay, cool. He's dead.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna make it easy. If I'm pretty sure that as long as your modifier damage will kill it, I'm not gonna.
My minimum damage is 7.
Yeah, so you're fine.
So yeah, that's pretty much it for my turn. Because
To speed up combat, and with the last Dragon Claw being literally at 1 hit point, I'm just going to assume you kill him, and we're just going to...
Do you want me to bonus action kick him in the guts?
That's a bit harsh.
No, that's fine. It's really going to say that you kill him. It's just for expediencies.
Yep.
So before we continue, let's take a break. We started. We may have fully started a little late, but we did have a long pre-show because we were waiting for somebody to wake up and make coffee. But we had a nice conversation about tea, and I'm halfway through my second cup of coffee, which means I need to pee.
We had a pretty good.
You can't do that, I'm baby.
God damn it! All right, so
I mean it's true, but still.
Be right back in 15.
I would prefer a 5-minute, so we can
Then 5
get
minutes,
back to
no
it
problem.
as much as we can. So be back in 5. Be right back. All right, roll call. Oh, we're still waiting on Kriv. At least.
I am here.
Yes, and depending on certain things, we may Diablo 3 later. Ugh.
I downloaded it.
Sadly, I currently have my. I love the Furious Charge builds for Barbarian. I love it so much. The only thing is I pulled them into the season in order to try to get a another set, which I'm not really fond of. So it's not as fun. Although it just happens that earlier today I got one piece of that the Furious Charge set.
I'm not sure what the season means, but yes, I'm following. Okay.
Yeah. Seasonal characters, there's special effects that happen during the season, and by accomplishing certain goals, you can complete chapters and get up to a point where you can actually get essentially a free set. And the sets have different bonuses. Like the Raycor set that I have for my bar out of season, I got it in your previous season, is great because I'm just like flying around using Furious Charge and just smacking down at enemies depending on what my level is, but I'm not using my 300 and my Paragon 300 and some anymore. Because seasons, you basically go start at level 1 and work your way up. I mean, it's outside of the normal thing, so it's just like restarting things. And right now, bounties are doubled, which is great for Kanai's Cube. What part of 5 minutes do I tell you? Is everybody running on gate time? I suppose that's appropriate. Have you ever played Diablo 3 before?
I've played it like once.
Did you do it during the original, or did you get it at Reaper of Souls?
I got it on the Switch, so I don't know if that answers your question.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was include Reaper of Souls, which has Act 5. I never played it on a console, so I don't know how it works. I'm a PC gamer primarily.
All right, my ladies.
That's more than 5 minutes.
Well, I'm not the only one.
That's true.
And didn't we leave at 18?
No, we left at 13.
Oh, my bad then.
Okay.
Here we are. Chalae, are you back?
You're supposed to.
All right, yeah, he's saving. I take that as a yes. I never left.
Got my real dice now. Hopefully we do better for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Too bad you don't have a Wormwood dice tower, which I'm going to be getting later today.
Yeah, but I have this really nice from my local game shop dice box.
Yeah,
Aww.
that is nice.
So it's pink because Cubby wanted pink. So there's either that or lime green, and he wants.
Yeah, Wormwood has the purple heart wood, which is kind of purple. Well,
Yeah, Chalae
the purple
never
heart.
Because death is always there.
Be interesting. I'm not saying I want this to happen, but Kriv die and then bring over my war domain cleric.
Oh god. I know of a game who they were all of them were clerics.
Did they call themselves the Amen?
No, they were all kobold clerics of Tiamat.
Yeah, but they could have called themselves the Amen. They're all clerics.
Amen. Zhindrolov comes over here, grabs a key from a peg that's on the wall, comes down and unlocks the gate.
I thought he was going to take the dragon. I was like, oh hell no.
And he says, "Should we do something about these dragon eggs?"
Yes, I think we should. First I go up and to identify them.
Okay. You can easily tell that they are black dragon eggs.
Oh.
Yay!
No, blacks is not good, honey.
Yeah, black is good.
No.
I would like to put one into my bag of holding.
You know,
you're gonna need some help.
Secretly. But what if I take my bag and put it over top?
It's pretty big.
It's pretty
And then I
big.
tip it over so that it falls into the bag of holding.
Make me a strength check.
Can I double my weight beforehand?
Sure.
Yeah! Advantage.
God damn it.
That is an 18.
Strangely enough, this little Pseudodragon, well, large for a Pseudodragon, throws his It takes off its little backpack, throws it over. And the opening, and he just kind of like tucks it around, and then kind of pushes it over, and kind of like pushes it into the bag, and it goes in just fine.
And then just hike it back over my bag.
Yeah, it's practically nothing for you. No. So you've got 1 dragon egg. There are let's see, with some perception checks and easy investigation, you do find there's a 3rd one.
Do you mind checking the room if anything is left? I'm gonna show the roper where the meat is. I'll be back.
I'm gonna loot the bodies before like the roper gets any of them that are in here.
Good idea.
The roper very, 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 very slowly, 10 feet per round, follows you.
Well, no, 20.
20? What's the 20 for?
He can dash.
Oh, I suppose.
So, I'm just gonna check how much time it's gonna take to be sure.
Yeah.
But we're out of combat, aren't we?
Yep, we're not in combat. I mean, it takes a while, but eventually you can lead him through. However, he's not very stealthy.
I don't want about stealth.
Yeah, well.
So what do I find from these bodies? Because I'm looting them.
Let's see. What do the...
Or the roper has a chance to eat them.
No, he's just following...
Doesn't mean he can't grab shit on the way down. He has tentacles.
You know what? I'm just going to ignore the Sturges that would have been in there, just because I don't want to deal with it.
Okay. So, it takes us 1 minute and 40 seconds. So, he arrives there, and I'm like, there's all the food that they've been serving you right there. If you hide in a corner,
using the thing to open the
yeah, I tell them to be careful with the straps, the litter straps.
Yeah, he says, "Thank you very much. I'm gonna eat."
Good luck.
So he's satisfied.
And I come back.
Yep. So,
are
you basically gonna try to just haul out the dragon eggs?
I want to raise them.
Okay, you have 1 dragon egg.
I want to raise 1.
Okay.
I will try to see why this place in particular. So in nature or arcana?
Let's go with a nature check on that one.
Okay. So since 18 for nature, so it's at 23. Sadly, because it's the only knowledge I'm not proficient with.
Sorry, what's going on?
You can tell that the area's a nice, warm, humid environment in the chamber. So it's a good place to be kind of an incubator.
How warm is it?
It's pretty warm enough that you're getting a little sweaty in here.
Okay.
But not, and just kind of like that mildly over uncomfortable. Like not enough to, like, you could stay in here for a while, kind of like sauna-ish.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's anything left in this room, and if we can take a short rest or a long rest in this one.
Yep, there's nothing else.
I would like to guard the egg in my bag.
It is in your bag, safely in another dimension.
I'm gonna have to tell something to Cyrus. So perception, I have 24.
You find that there were 3 dragon eggs, a roper, 2 guard drakes, 4 kobolds. The kobolds actually have... I'm going to actually say that the kobolds themselves probably had about 6 more bombs each. So you find 12 firebombs.
Nice.
Which basically you can throw at a target within 25 feet. So a 25-foot range. And double that for disadvantage, we'll say. The save for it is a DC 11. Pretty easy to save for them. Firebombs do 1d8 fire damage each. And the glue bombs, when it's thrown, is basically they become restrained and have a DC 11 strength check to escape.
So it's a flat DC 14 and a flat DC 11?
No, it's DC 11 overall.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Everything is DC 11.
Okay.
But so you got 12 glue bombs and 12 fire bombs.
Okay.
Do I find anything off of the dragon claws and the
Just their weapons.
what
Just
was it?
pretty much scimitars. Let me actually double check the dragon claws.
So we'll put that in my inventory to go with.
Dragon claws had scimitars.
So
So you're gonna take a short, long rest. What are you gonna do?
long.
It's pretty warm and kind of uncomfortable for sleeping here, but you could probably do that upstairs in the shrine area. It's it's a bit cooler.
Guys, do you want to take a long or short rest? I think a short would permit us to finish the rest of the dungeon and go outside for the night.
Could I do a nature check on how to potentially hatch these eggs? Or one egg?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a...
Ask me.
Can I have advantage because I am a dragon? Ish.
You're not a dragon.
Ish.
Why not ask me, Cyrus?
Hmm?
You can ask me. I'm a dragon scholar.
Tell me your secrets. How do we hatch this egg?
Simple.
So you can roll with advantage.
Yay!
A nature check should be fine.
That is a 25.
A good bonk.
So
you would assume
they need to breathe.
You would assume if the egg was left here, they would hatch in less than a week. So this type of environment would be ideal.
So, can we, sit here for a week?
No.
Please?
Yes, I agree.
Wait.
Let's finish this dungeon and wait for the eggs to hatch. Without the evil influence of the cultists, they may
We can
turn
raise
good.
them to be good.
I know how to raise them.
Good.
I can give you tips and stuff on how to raise them. Alright. What would a couple pet dragons hurt? I get one of them.
And I got one of them.
So we're gonna have triplets.
We're gonna have triplets.
I would like to put the egg back out of my bag.
Yes. I just want to say, there's no
Actually,
air.
I'm gonna keep it in my bag.
Oh,
No, I'm leaving it open a little bit. It's not sealed.
Yeah, but it's still, once
Cyrus.
it gets in there, it's in another dimension. You would know this.
Cyrus, you need to take it out and put it with the rest of the eggs.
Okay. I would like to put it back here, and then I would like to hide it.
There's no need to hide. We will all.
Just kind of like cluster the eggs over in the corner.
Alright, so we'll finish the dungeon out, and then we'll get our pet dragon.
Yeah.
Do we?
Wind, if you take this away from me, I will be heartbroken.
Okay, Jordan knows they are black dragons, so this is gonna be extremely not doable. But
Evil is made, not born.
exactly, that's how Sister Friederika sees it. So
This
Even though
is
they-
a great proof to show that evil is made, not born.
I know. Okay, so do we take a short rest and then we go, and then we take a week here?
Basically, take over the entire
Yeah.
Dragon
Yeah,
Hatchery.
Yeah.
If they're people of importance, they're probably gonna finish like this little bitch over there, and then we're gonna find food in this place and just make sure that everybody is fed. Or we have a ranger, right?
Yes.
So food shouldn't be a problem, right?
No, it's
Do you keep in mind a week in here is 10 days?
Yeah.
Okay. I can guide us to hatching these dragons properly and making it so they should be able to bond to.
Yeah.
Each of them be able to bond to one of us.
Okay, so I do have. Okay, this is. Never mind. Because I have some knowledge about dragons, I would assume. Would I be able to get? Would we actually be able to care for 3 baby dragons?
It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. But
Probably not.
it's like I will say, it will take a lot of resources, but especially as
That's
they
okay.
grow. But as they grow up, they will also be able to do things on their own.
It's probably
That's
worth
weird.
it anywho. So
A good bonk.
a good one. So we take a short rest and we finish the last part of the dungeons.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
Okay, so short rest. I'm gonna roll for some.
I'll wait
hit
till a
dice.
long rest to heal up because I'm doing with Zhindrolov healing me up there pretty good now.
Yeah, Zhindrolov is said he's pretty tapped. Sadly, I do not have any more healing for today.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll use my arcane recovery to get a spell slot back.
Zhindrolov, do you want to stay with the eggs and guard them to make sure nothing happens to them?
In case you fall, but you may, if you fall in battle, I can still ensure that you stay alive and can recover.
Okay. I'm going to move this little guy here and tie him up to this pillar without him being able. Actually, no, not this one. This one without him being able to see the heads.
Can we move rocks and stuff to be in front of them so so they're not conspicuous?
Sure. The one of them was pretty hidden before. You can do kind of the similar thing,
Yeah.
so they're not directly.
I'm very protective of these eggs.
Yeah.
They're my
I'm
babies.
Actually, roll me a stealth. No.
A disguise.
Roll me a.
Sleight of hand? Or deception?
Roll me a intelligence sleight of hand check.
Intelligence sleight of hand.
Yeah. So, are you proficient in sleight of hand at all?
I am not.
Okay, so just do a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
I'll help out with that.
18.
Okay, go ahead and do it with advantage as Kriv is helping you.
19.
Total? Okay.
19 total.
Yeah, you do a pretty decent job. You got some rocks up there. You kind of give it covered. Maybe throw some dirt to kind of like make it a little more hidden as like it's part of the wall. It's just some bumps. So you feel that it's pretty hidden.
Yes. Wait. Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
All dragons need to be seen. I just keep saying this to myself. All dragons need a chance for redemption.
Kriv, get some inspiration.
All right, so the short rest is done. Do you want to move the dragon right there?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. And let's go.
And he's only half dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, the subspecies. My bad.
He is definitely not dragonborn, but he's half dragon.
Let's go, guys. It's time to kill some things.
Don't forget, Cyrus, you have control over where Zhindrolov moves.
Okay.
Alright, where should we go? Guessing maybe this way?
Yeah. Okay, can we also talk about the fact that we are literally crawling over a mountain of corpses that got gravitationally fused to the floor?
Well, I would say they're fused to the floor, but they're crushed. You could easily move them out of the way.
It's gross.
War is a bloody thing.
So at the end of this little corridor, you see a ladder that leads up to a hole. It's about 15 feet.
Could I fly up the hole and then do a perception check?
Yeah, sure.
Our little scout.
We're all
that's
healed on
17.
You see an empty room. Let's see here. Contains a writing desk and a stool, several tables with books and papers, and a mirror on a floor stand.
I look
All right.
through the book.
I'll let everyone know that it's good to come up.
We go out there and I'll
Yeah.
scout out these books, see if there's any notable, like, good books on dragons or whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, a correction. That's actually a 30-foot climb, but still, it kind of doesn't matter. There's a rope ladder. Spread out on one of the tables is a simple map of the Greenfields showing the villages of the cult attacked and looted. An arrow is sketched in from the Greenfields toward the west and the town of Brogast on the tradeway where the arrow turns north. A separate sheet of paper that is covered with numerals and columns contains the note, "Everything must be freighted north to Nerotar. Resmir allowed us to keep some pearls, a ring, and a handful of small stones. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them are bad poetry about dragons."
I would like to put it all in a book that will be published later.
Okay, you now have several bad poetry about dragons, poems about dragons.
I'll search through the books to look for anything of notoriety.
You're not finding anything. It's just pretty much just like random strange books. There's one called Tusk Love, which as you read it actually seems like it's smut.
Oh my god. So, When you say it's several pages of bad dragon poetry.
Yeah. I don't have the actual poems. You can make up the poems if you want, but I'll let you figure that out.
Here, I'm checking it out.
Fuck, I realized I was mute. So, what's this? Not 20. What's this? What's this? It's falling all around. What's this? What's this?
You find nothing else.
The fuck? The fuck is
I found what?
You find nothing else.
Then the walls are perfectly good. Alright, so... You ready, guys?
You said there was a mirror, huh?
Yep.
Is there anything special about that mirror?
Go ahead and make a. Sorry. Actually, Kriv, you find one of the books seems kind of interesting to you.
I grabbed the book.
What was it called?
Bring it
what
out
it's called.
and stowed in my backpack for later.
Leadership. Yeah, one of them is entitled Tome of Leadership and Influence. There you go.
What do you want me to roll for the mirror?
Just go ahead and just roll me an investigation check. Looks like a mirror to you. And in all intents and purposes, you could have rolled a nat 20 and it would look just like a mirror to you.
Okay. Just making sure. I mean,
you never know.
Just to prevent like constant people just investigating this one mirror when all it is a mirror.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move forward into.
So we've been here 10 days, is what you said?
No, it will take 10 days. Probably less than 10 days for those eggs to hatch. But you've only been here for... It took you probably...
A couple
right
hours.
now, it's probably actually late at night.
Okay. So we haven't taken...
Because it took you less than a day, like half a day, in order to get here.
Right, but what I'm saying is we haven't taken like a long rest or anything. Right
no,
now.
You haven't taken a long rest.
Yeah, not since we got into this area.
Right now, it's more of... You're looking around, trying to see if it's cleared out.
Okay.
So.
Because I'm still bloodied, by the way. So.
Okay then. Well, we took a short rest, but I'll come up to you and do lay on hands for 15.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and enter this room.
And then do a perception check on what's around.
Oh wow, not 20 again.
Perception.
I love my dices.
17.
I got an 18.
See, I'm rolling better
20
already.
It looks like this must have been possibly some sort of guards barracks. You do see... actually, this would be something that you would have found on the on some of the dragon claws. There's the guard scabbards are decorated with dragon motifs. You do see a couple of pouches of coins and small gems, all worth about 120 gold.
Nice.
Just consider you've got the treasure in this room is 120 gold.
Let's not distribute that out. Some of the stuff might actually belong to the villagers.
Yeah, this gold probably belongs to the villagers.
Yeah.
Probably some of these gems might too. So let's hold off on distributing anything. We'll just collect it and bring it back to them.
Y'all are so nice.
It is the honorable thing to do.
Everybody ready?
Yes. Ready to move forward?
This chamber is now mostly empty, except for a few overturned boxes, broken items, scattered coins, small gems that were dropped during the hasty evacuation. It looks like they must have left in a hurry. Like, this room probably held a lot more stuff.
They probably had the time to escape.
We probably scared them off once our
What is there?
visit here.
What is there?
Like in general.
That leads into the chamber that you basically see this leading off to where the chamber that you started. So
okay, I'm gonna go see outside.
All right, I'm gonna go back to. Well, should we head back out and go to town quick? Like some of us go back to town quick.
Actually, Friederika, who all went to this chamber?
Me.
Okay, I want you both to roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I did too.
17.
18.
Okay. So everybody went.
Oops.
Actually, it's fine. Who got the highest?
I rolled 18.
18, 17, and 17?
Well, 12. I don't get advantage.
All right. So, or 12? Yeah. So, Friederika, I want you to roll me a d20.
Yes. 14.
14. You do notice a spear.
Okay.
A spear or a spear? Like stabby or
spear? A stabby spear.
Gotcha.
Gonna pick it up because it's a weapon. If someone wants it, she can get it.
Looks like the spear is made of some sort of ivory bone.
Oh, nice. We like
them. And it has some something carved into it.
What is it?
What languages do you read?
Draconic and Common.
Okay. Yeah, you can't read it.
Can't read it?
I know. I'll look at it because I know Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
I know Aquan, Common, Draconic, and Sylvan.
Okay.
I'd like do we recognize it?
What Kriv recognizes is that the ivory bone looks like it may have been taken from an ancient gold dragon.
Do we understand the inscription?
No, I don't think anybody actually can
I'll ritual cast comprehend languages.
What about Chalae?
Yeah, maybe Chalae.
Chalae does not read it.
Okay.
She just
we need goblinoid.
Comprehend languages.
All right. This seems to be some sort of orcish hymn.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Who's holding it? Sister, are you holding it?
Probably. If someone didn't want it, probably gonna be in my hand.
Yes. I smell blood on you. You must love to slaughter. Yes, I think we can do a lot together.
You hear in your head.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. So, someone follow me outside?
I'll follow you outside. Well, actually, no. I don't want to be near that thing right now. I'm kind of mad.
Huh?
Is bad things.
And the only person who heard the voice was Friederika.
No, just seeing fear. I'm mad.
I seem to be what?
No, you're saying the only person to hear the voice is you, but I'm saying seeing the spear. I'm mad.
Yeah, because of the origin.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
bone.
Yeah, okay.
Could I read out the Orcish hymn?
Honestly, I don't have the actual
Okay.
hymn.
Okay.
All I know is it's an Orcish hymn.
So, I'm gonna roll for perception outside to see if I see them.
Let me expand on that. It's an Orcish hymn to Grumsh.
Oh, Grumsh. Oh, Grumsh. So,
Grumsh, not a god in Faerun, by the way.
22 in perception outside. If I can see or hear anyone running away.
Does sister not freak out at all about hearing the spear or anything? He's just fine. She's just fine with it.
It's not the first time I hear voices in my head. I'm a nun. But she's gonna talk about it later on. Now she has someone to hunt.
What's your alignment anyway?
Sister Friederika is kind of good.
Does alignment matter with that thing?
I don't know. You might actually be more chaotic neutral right now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it would change, like, usually when you hold stuff, like, it changes your personality, kind of.
Okay. I'm gonna write chaotic nut. Like N-U-T. Like a nut. Because she's not.
Well, and this also determines whether if you're intuit it or
not. So, do I perceive anything outside?
You actually see a completely abandoned camp.
All right.
You see what you saw outside before? Just there's no one around. You don't even see any hunters or anything.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go back and see everyone and tell them that they fled and they have actually left the building. Let's go back to our babies.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take time with the hag and just communicate with it, like a mommy would talk to a baby in his womb, or a crazy cat lady talking to her cats.
Okay. I'm not sure if you communicated that to them or not.
Huh?
Well, no, I will, but I'm more about talking about raising, like.
Oh, raising.
Like now that we're done with the dungeon.
Honestly, I don't know the specifics of how it would be, but it's pretty much as long as they stay in this type of environment, they should easily hatch within.
For raising dragon,
within a few days.
I checked online and there's no actual rules, so I guess it's gonna be on.
Yeah, I'm making them up.
decision.
Yay!
All right, so
So Cyrus, your egg hatch and he's retarded.
no.
Actually, here let's do this. Since each of you
Try not to use the R word.
So Kriv. So over these days, we'll make actually a series of animal handling checks, and we'll see a base off of the animal handling checks, and any description that you give me will determine like how quickly your egg hatches. In the meantime, you also have a half dragon, which will wake up eventually.
And we gotta interrogate
and
him.
also take a long rest and regain all of his hit points.
Honestly,
even though he's unarmed.
Yeah, honestly, he's going to get bunked. He's gonna eat and get bunked into oblivion.
Well, we'll still need to get information from him during the. Also, while we wait for these eggs to hatch, we need to gather food for them, so we have a little bit of a stockpile. While, since we have the cold fridge, we can use that to store meat, because these things are going to eat a lot.
You're right. Do you want to go on expeditions to hunt? I am not the greatest at hunting.
We can kind of take turns, because we all are going to need to take care of our own eggs.
Yeah.
And I got some reading I gotta do during this time too.
Yeah. Hence
why we gotta go hunting.
The next time you go to the room, the roper is gone. Like you can search the entire place, and for some reason, the roper has just disappeared. Must have gone off on its own, hunting on its own or something.
Yep. Yes, I thought of that, so that's why I was like, we have to go looking for food. We can still use the area to store food, but we have to go get our own. Mm-hmm. I will, every day or so I can leave an expedition out if some people want to come. Are you still Doomstalker or are you Roland?
Yeah, and honestly, let's be honest, if we didn't feed him, we would have been food.
Yeah.
And we were not ready for that. Is this the part where we level up by any chance?
Maybe.
You're right that it is empty, Chalae. But doesn't mean we can't restock it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess because the roper would have eaten everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
and then the roper left after he ate everything. So. Also, you find that there's a lot less bats.
Yay! Good. That's good.
I mean,
the bats would have been good food.
To go hunting. If some other people
say
want to come
this to China.
Also, I'm just going to say that during this time, you do notice that you do find out about the violet fungus in the fungus area, and easily dispatch them in order to basically make the entire cave safe.
Nice.
So, also, I'm reading my book because this is the perfect time to do it since we're taking 10 days.
All right. So you guys essentially can make this cave your home for now.
Yeah.
I mean, I could definitely help with hunting. I mean, I'm a ranger, so.
That's what I was kind of hoping you would say. Is that you would the ranger would help out.
I don't know how I feel about helping raise dragons, though, personally.
That's a conversation that you can have.
I'm gonna talk with Chalae a lot, trying to learn more in this 1 week of downtime activity, I guess.
A little more of what?
Languages. I'm gonna take a week of learning of any languages she's gonna be okay of showing me.
Well, yeah, while we're hunting, Roland, we can have that discussion.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's see. Where do we want to start here?
Did we level up or no? Sorry, I don't know if you answered that question.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to look up a couple things. All right, let's do these in order, so and then I'll look up a few things. Kriv and Roland, why don't you go ahead and roll me survival checks, or one of you can roll a survival check with advantage because the other's helping for a hunting expedition.
Do you have a boost in that?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you can do it because I have a 0. And I'll just help you.
Okay, you do find enough food for like a day and a half, or actually for about 2 days worth of food. Just based off of killing a few elk and deer that's nearby, and you'll be doing this over the weeks. I would assume that like every 2 days you would probably need to restock.
Yeah.
But what do you do in your first hunting expedition? Sounds like you wanted a conversation.
I'm not the one that has issues with it, so.
I guess, Roland questions, like, why are we feeding dragons? Like, no offense to you, Kriv, but not all occurrences with dragons have been nice. Roland kind of goes with his backstory a little bit and kind of tells you that his parents were killed by dragons, etc., blah, blah, emotional spiel.
I understand your hesitation to raise dragons and that not all dragons have given great history in general. My main thing is these are hatchlings. They are, even though they are black dragon hatchlings, they are still blank canvases that can be made to do great things in the name of good, in the name of Bahamut and all gods, lawful good gods, that they should at least be given the chance to prove themselves, or at least get us to be given the chance to prove that not everything is in our blood, that our choices make us the person, that evil is created, never born. I know for personal experience myself, I am not going to go into much detail that yes, there has been some bad judgment calls. But I just ask you, I know you might not agree upon this, but let us try.
Roland shrugs and says, you can attempt to disobey fate if you want. Just know that at the sign of a bad occurrence, they will meet their fate looking at my barrel.
If that day does come, I will not hesitate. But I know by Bahamut's glory and grace that things will not go as you think. He has given us these eggs for a reason.
So I think we're good with that.
Okay.
really like that.
All right. So, what else do you wanted to do outside the regular dragon egg catchlings?
I know for me, I need to spend some downtime reading.
All right. So,
Is there any swamps nearby where we are?
not nearby.
Okay. Because that's my favorite terrain.
Yeah. Yeah. So I would say because of the late night you all got a long rest. I would say that you actually were pretty efficient on the hunting. So if you started in the morning, you probably would have been done by the afternoon. So Kriv, how much time do you want to spend reading your book?
Let's see, we're in the afternoon. I'll give it about 6 hours
6 hours?
right now. Because I'll get to the evening where I can eat and then I can take care of my egg.
All right. Speaking of eggs, I need Cyrus, Friederika, and Kriv to all roll me animal handling checks. You cannot help each other, but if Roland or Chalae wants to assist one of you,
I don't think... I was able to convince him not to kill the dragons. I don't think he's going to help us quite yet.
Chalae's not going to help either? Okay.
all right. So all of you just roll me an animal handling check.
Roland will help. Maybe he thinks that, like, his influence will help the matter.
Okay, who are you helping?
Oh, wait, you don't want me to roll. Sorry.
Oh, no.
You don't. I'm giving him an advantage. Kriv, since we had the conversation, so.
So, Kriv, you have advantage. Cyrus?
17.
That's a crit?
So we got a 17.
You said animal handling, right? Yeah.
Yeah, animal handling. What's the total on that, Cyrus?
21.
Okay, cool.
21.
21?
So we got a 22, a 21, and a 17. Actually, here, let me mark some eggs for you guys here, just so we can like track.
Well, do you want me to have access to an egg?
Well, it would essentially give you access to all eggs. I just want to mark like which one we're going to consider as yours.
You could also just move them throughout the chamber, and we could just put our characters next to them.
Yeah, let's do that. So just do 1, 2, 3.
I'm probably gonna
Can Zhindrolov help me?
Cyrus, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take this one because I'm gonna be sure that this one over here is not in the way of anyone.
I mean, this is more of representation, so they all can still be. They're all could still just be in the same general area.
Okay,
it's just we're putting it on here just to represent like which one, so I can keep track.
No problem.
And
Cyrus took the best care of his egg because he used the most love.
Yeah. Okay.
Honey, I got 22.
I need to quickly check something here.
I mean, I'm the only mother here.
You're a sister.
Still the mother.
Your sister that got a mother killed.
Oh.
That's an oof. That is one hell of an oof.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It was her time. What do you want me to say?
All right, so.
A couple days ago.
Well, I didn't throw her in the hands of the evil ones.
So let's see, we got.
But you can.
The fact that you didn't even bring that up is mighty suspicious.
Okay, I think I figured out a great way of figuring out how well you did. Think this would be interesting. Okay. Now I want each of you to also roll me 6d8 plus 6.
6d8.
4.
You want the total, or you want them separately?
Just total.
And it's plus what?
Plus 6. 68
plus
plus 6 or 68 plus 8?
68 plus 6.
Do you want? It's just them 3, correct?
Just these 3.
Yeah.
This is all This is all about the eggs.
Oh.
Just the caretakers.
Okay. 10. 13. 15.
32.
25. Oh, I didn't add my things. Mine's 31.
31.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you need to add?
Plus 6.
Oh yeah.
All right. So we got Kriv got a 32, Friederika got a 44, and Cyrus got a 31.
Yes.
All right. Cyrus took the best care of his egg.
Really?
Yeah.
It was
it's
the
wiggles.
most love.
It wiggles
was
a little bit. It wiggles a little bit. So, you think that it might be the first half. Now, keep in mind, this could also be these guys have already been incubating for a while. So there may have been other factors. So it may not actually have been you. They've already been ahead of the game or something.
It was me. It was me.
So, but there's signs that his seems to be close to hatching. Pretty close to hatching. The other two, as I said, all 3 of them looked like they would probably be hatching within the next week.
Okay.
So, anything else you would like to do on the first day?
No. No.
All right. So you all take another long rest. Cyanrath gets knocked unconscious over and over and over again.
Oh, I'm doing him brain damage.
Yeah, he's not gonna be like functional. Like we should interrogate him or something.
We'll do
before
that.
he gets
We will. We just need to give him time first.
time to.
There's an
Pun
art to
intended.
this. There's an art to this.
He needs time to incubate.
Okay.
Wow.
So are you guys going to interrogate him at all?
Oh, we
Not the first day.
All right.
honestly, I
So
want
he keeps
to...
waking up and starts kind of struggling with his ropes a little bit.
I'm making sure he won't move.
But I will say I will not take part in the interrogation. That will be someone else.
Agreed. That's not something that Cyrus would do. He'd probably like listen, but he wouldn't be like partaking.
So the first day you don't do any interrogation or anything?
No. Like honestly, I don't want. How far are we from the castle?
From Greenest?
Greenness.
Yeah, Greenness.
You're about a half a day's travel.
So it can be done a day travel to go there and come back, right?
That'll be your whole day.
Yeah. Well, that would be a whole day of travel. So 4 hours, 4 hours. So 8 hours of traveling. So, do you guys want me to go and deliver him to Green Nest?
Sure.
Yeah, and go ahead and return these jewels, all the stuff that we found that could belong to the villagers.
Sure. I will come back today.
Oh, I forgot you have the card up front.
Yes, I have a cart.
I totally forgot about that.
I have everything. All right.
So that actually, yeah, because nothing cards. Okay. Does anyone want to go with sister?
I have an egg I need to take care of.
Yeah. I won't be. I'll be gone for a couple of hours.
Chalae, do you want to go with, or do you want to stay in? Because actually, it'd be a good time for you to teach him language.
Oh, she doesn't want to.
No, okay.
No. It's okay. He's gonna sleep on the couch.
I mean.
All right.
So you go to get Cyanrath, and you notice that he isn't breathing.
Is he dead? Did you kill him?
No.
He has. So how?
Suicide pill.
How? What was used to dispatch him? By the way.
Huh?
I think sister.
I need to figure out the wound here.
He's been being knocked out and stabilized by Zhindrolov. Like
no, okay. I don't remember anyone asking Zhindrolov to stabilize him.
Okay, so
that's very metagaming.
Let's be honest.
Well, you're just constantly doing non-lethal damage by keeping it up.
The life cleric making sure.
Okay, so let me amend this. So during that second night, all of you hear this loud explosion coming from Cyanrath, and you see Roland with which weapon did you have? You could say it. You could say it now because we know that you did it because you're right there.
My handgun.
With his the quick shot pistol right next to Cyanrath's head, and his Cyanrath's head is just exploded.
He could have had information for us.
That is high treason against the crown.
Cyrus, there is no crown.
Damn it.
Yes, Chalae. God damn it. He just has this.
I'm gonna have Zhindrolov. I'm gonna have Zhindrolov if he can save
God damn it! Now I gotta pray for him too?
Because No.
Chalae's the one that's doing the praying.
Because I mean,
no, that's what I
can
mean.
Still be saved, I guess. So I'm gonna have Zhindrolov if he can save him. And
his head is exploded. What do you mean? Can you save him?
Zhindrolov
he has a hole in his head. Clearly.
No, his head is exploded.
Oh God.
There's this big hole. His brain matter is all over the place. Some of it is even has even splattered onto Roland himself. And what facial expression does the Tortle Roland have?
That one
on his face.
That one on his face right now.
Roland says,
yes.
Like, okay, so Roland will now monologue speech.
He's going. I'm gonna roll for a grapple on Roland.
Not yet. Let Roland monologue.
Oh yeah, he can monologue as you want.
All right. So,
right now, all of you have just woken up to the explosion, and from wherever you are, depending on, I'm not sure if you are where you are on the map, but you can somehow see blood spattered everywhere, brain matter flown all over the place. where Cyan Wrath was. Roland says,
I let y'all keep the dragons. I kept my dragon. I just decided to kill mine.
We could have used him for information.
Information or not.
About the cult that we're trying to track down?
He's the reason why people died.
Yes, and he would pay for that once we got the information.
I decided he would pay for it now.
Do I hit you with a 23, Roland?
no, this is opposing strength checks. Or are you actually attacking him?
I know it's. I said 23 because I did strength check.
Okay, so what does Roland do a strength check?
Like strength saving throw?
Actually, you could do a. You could roll
Athletic?
athletics or acrobatics. Yeah.
So then it's a 25.
I think he meant Roland can roll that. Right?
Okay, so
No, my bad.
Friederika has grappled you.
I go into my shell.
I mean, not sure if you can.
Does your
but
shell change color?
Sure. Let me.
Because it's kind of like, how is Roland feeling at this time?
Should feel scared. A 21 strength lady is just taking you up.
Oh no, he's not scared. I'll say he is. He's orange right now.
Strangely enough, what you have seen him as is when he was first entering the Raiders camp a few days ago. His shell is orange now, and what you remember to be as a happy-go-lucky sort of personality, that's the same shell color that he has.
All right. So, as I lift him by the shell,
You're grappling me. In order to lift me, I'm over 500 pounds. So.
Yeah, you would have to roll an athletics check. This is not easy.
So, I'm heavily encumbered, but not at maximum weight, and I can still lift you. You're not touching ground right now.
Roll me an athletics check.
19 in athletic. Nope. 20. Because I have 21.
You're able to tip him over.
How come? My strength is sufficient to lift him.
Yeah, you are able to tip him over.
Okay.
He is a mega heavy.
He is now on his back.
Well, that's fine. He's on his back. So I'm gonna sit on his shell.
That's so mean.
I'm going to try and spin like I did that one time.
You cannot move as I
roll in your roll in well, he's just spinning in one place. Roll me an acrobatics check, and I want that's not great. Actually, no advantage. And Friederika, roll a dexterity saving throw.
God, I'm proficient. 21 in dex save.
Okay, you
Wait,
as he
okay. 20 in dex save. My bad, because I have disadvantage.
As he starts spinning, you successfully jump off in a way, so you're not like thrown off or anything.
Can I just do a strength check to just stay on it and stop his movement instead?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast my divine divinity, channel divinity to do Draconic charisma.
Okay.
And, plus 5 to my charisma, and I'm gonna go up to both of them and just very like with lightning around my mouth and stuff, tell them both to knock it off.
Do you actually shoot him with it, or is it just like
No, it's just
purposely
intimidation.
Okay. So roll me an intimidation check. Plus 5.
So 19 plus 5 plus 3, 27.
27 is pretty intimidating.
Yeah. Both of you roll a wisdom save. See how this will affect you.
Cyrus is just like hugging his egg, watching this go down. Like,
21.
Yeah, you are. That intimidates you. How that specifically intimidates you, I'll leave up to you. Affable is in his shell, so he kind of doesn't really. It doesn't really affect him.
How could it not affect him? He can still hear outside.
Yeah, but it was more of a one, a natural 20, and 2, he's pretty safe in his shell.
You just hear Affable laughing inside of his shell.
Kind of this little echoey sort of laugh.
All right. So I'm gonna take my glaive, put the tip on.
No.
Sweetie, no weapons are not involved.
You're intimidated.
But still, like I
Oh,
said,
you're pointing it at me?
no.
Honey, no.
You're intimidated.
I'm putting the tip of my spear on the head.
You are not.
Apab's,
You are not.
tail.
Wait, let him finish what
Let
he's
him
gonna
say. What is he doing?
And I will just tap it so it counts as an attack, and I will do the second ability of my spear, of my glaive.
Okay, well, first you have to pass my AC.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I mean, you're not doing a strong attack, but you still need to hit.
Yeah, it's okay. So, does a 23 hit?
Yes. Well,
I have +8 to it.
yeah. I don't know why you're attacking me, though, when you're intimidated. So.
Yeah, but it's more of he's scared.
I'm confused about that.
He's intimidated to Kriv. Actually, yeah, I would have to say that you would have the disadvantage on that.
On an attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, technically, he would be
right.
more intimidated by Kriv than you, but
just bear with it. You're lucky it's not advantage. I rolled a crit for the second one.
Mm.
That would not have been what I wanted to do.
So you're using the thunder ability?
Yeah, the thunder ability. I mean,
Okay.
is it its shell? So it's probably going to resonate and really not be fun.
So a laudable crack of thunder is heard throughout the caverns echoing through.
If we're really doing this. All right.
No.
Affable, I need you to roll
It doesn't do you
Constitution
any
check.
damage.
Constitution save.
This is fine.
I know you're right, Chalae, but I'm trying to get them to stop.
My attack does no damage. You just need to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. And in the shell, yeah, I would say you saved.
Okay.
So it's just a huge loud noise in your shell.
Yeah, it kind of rings your ears, but that's about it.
Gonna move away and wait for you to get out of your shell.
But also, Chalae, with the right number for intimidation, it can be mind control.
Unfortunately, persuasion.
With a high enough number, it can be.
Yeah, but no. Like, okay, on any PC using intimidation and persuasion, it's always up to the roleplay. And
you're right. You're right.
I'm just saying in general.
If I say my character has no fear of you, you could scream with a 35 intimidation check, and I would still not budge.
I was kind of just saying in general, not necessarily PC to PC or whatever, just in general.
I mean, I would say that's more DM discretion than it is.
I would agree.
Because if I'm DMing and someone rolls a 35 on intimidation check, I don't care who.
Nah, you're fucking pissing yourself. Like, nah. You're not going anywhere. You're cowering in the corner, being like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna have nightmares for the rest of my life about this character."
Yeah,
like,
and I didn't say that you were completely feared. You're just a little shaken.
So, I don't care what you are. 35.
And by the way, I didn't have. Even though I was intimidated, I didn't have disadvantage because I had advantage versus the Tortle.
Oh, because it's prone, I suppose.
Because he's prone.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it would have just negated it.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah. In any case, it's fine. He hit.
Yeah.
Anything else for this evening, or for this? Yeah, he
Midnight.
has to kind of like scoot off into your own little quarters, huffing and. I
mean, I was
complete your long
fine.
rest.
I wasn't the one attacking.
So that's true.
No, you did attack.
I mean, he attacked Cyrus, but that's about it.
That's a big thing.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, do you finish your long rest?
Yeah. Now I get my divinity channel back.
Well, now you can go. Roland walks off and says, "Now y'all can go play, with your pet dragons now." As I take mine and bury him outside, and he's just dragging the half dragon by his foot.
Hypothetically, how about we put him in the meat locker?
Well, you can't really keep them there.
I mean, our dragons are going to be hungry.
Oh,
and if we give them a taste, a taste for dragon when they're young, maybe that'll help them not wanting to eat human and other things.
Remember, Dragonborn.
Oh.
And Cyrus, Pseudodragon.
Okay, I'm not dragon though. That's different. I look like a dragon, but I am a magical being.
But they're newly born dragons.
I am dragon. I
mean,
I am dragon.
You're not dragon, but you look kind of like one.
So anyway,
no different.
Roland's just dragging this lit body, the
Can I loot his body first? Does he have
loot his body?
Wait, yeah.
You keep the body, we keep the goods.
Right.
You get the body, I get the loot. We split the loot.
Cyrus has a great sword and a spear.
Okay. Equipment. A great sword and a spear.
And you also find 20 half-dragon scales. Blue half-dragon scales.
Can I take...
So they're much smaller than a regular dragon scale, but...
Can I take the scales since I'm burying him?
Sure. I'm just writing everything down that we have.
might use that for tinkering for stuff.
Mhm.
If DM allows.
Sure. Make a half dragon scale necklace or something like that.
Wait, can I have a 1 scale?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
1 blue.
Half dragon scale.
Yeah. So it's not as big as a full dragon scale.
Are you about to make an earring with it?
No, I have a very good idea.
Oh,
Though.
okay.
Okay.
Too bad none of us are artificers. You make some probably dragon pendants out of them, and maybe some lightning resistance.
I mean, I can tinker. I have proficiency in tinkering.
Yeah, but do you have a persistence in crafting and enchanting?
I don't know. DM.
Do I? Because the artificer could probably turn those into lightning talismans to ward y'all from lightning attacks, or half damage them. Kind of like how
I mean, I was thinking about making them into bullets, but I mean, we'll see.
Possibly. Some lightning infused bullets. All right. So you guys take a finish your long rest. Day 2. Besides some dragon egg carrying, do you want to do anything else?
I'll go forage again.
Just gotta make sure the stock keeps up.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna go with him?
Not today.
Okay.
I'll go with him to help.
Pseudodragon is going along with. Are you still affable, or?
Yeah. Let's just say I'm still happy going.
You just been in a really good mood since you were able to assassinate that half dragon.
He is now permanently affable.
I'm sure.
All right, Cyrus, come on, let's go. Let's go hunting.
Yay!
And the affable's anybody else want to come? Get some food. Are y'all good? Why y'all look so sad? Everything's good. Everybody should be happy.
Well, I'm not sad. I'm mad.
Same difference. Whatever. Chalae, you gonna stay here ringing some bells, or you're gonna come?
I like how you adopted a country accent too. Oh, you gonna come? You hunt some catfish.
And if you feel like praying, there's a grave outside. Where he's there.
I prayed for him.
All right.
I love this. Just real quick. I love the transition of when we found it as Chalae's just God damn it, I pray for him. It's primo.
Hey, she's doing her job. I'm just gonna spend majority of the day reading.
Do you want me to roll with advantage for survival?
Yes, please. Since Cyrus is helping.
Yay!
Yeah,
you're
pretty
Cyrus.
much.
I'm helping.
Yeah, strangely enough, being able to fly up, you're able to sometimes take advantage and kind of point out where you see some things that Affable might not be able to see. You get a good pile of food. It's pretty much the same amount, but the ease of it seemed to be a little bit easier.
Nice.
I enjoy the idea of seeing birds, and I'm just boom, and I double their weight, and their body's I don't know how to deal with this, and they just crash.
Yes, that's exactly what happens when we're hunting.
Yeah, that's why it's good. I'm just bam, bam, bam. We eating pigeon tonight.
Right, and then to murder them, just Affable just sits on them.
You guys are just having fun with all this.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like my shell is probably covered in blood. Like when we come back, you know. Apple's all happy, bloody shell. You're like, "Whoa." Dinner is ready, boys.
Dinner is served.
Oh, is everybody still a little grumpy?
Wow. So after the hunting So after the hunting expedition, I need another set of animal handling checks.
Yes.
And since Cyrus helped me with hunting, I'll help him with his animal check
So
today.
Cyrus has advantage on his.
Oh, baby, yes.
18.
18 for
25
Kriv.
for that.
Thank God for that.
18 for Kriv.
18. And
I got 15 as well.
15.
Thank God for the help because it was the nat one.
20, 25. Okay.
All the steam that I had in me because I was mad at Affable is being channeled in the head because I'm heating up.
That's bad. You're putting bad vibes into the dragon egg. Evil man.
I'm gonna put something else.
So, my original thought of how to do this didn't seem like a good idea. So I'm trying something slightly different. Actually, Friederika's dragon egg looks a little more lively.
Yay!
Yeah, we should be able to do this within 10 days. So, Kriv, I'm assuming you want to spend several more hours working on your book.
Since I wasn't going out hunting and stuff, I'm gonna do I set a good the morning up to about 6 o'clock. So a good 12 hours.
Okay. So you probably helped out with the egg.
Yeah.
Did your egg early, made sure it was all nice and taken care of, nice and warm and everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're at you're about a day and a half out of how long is it?
It's 48 hours. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm almost halfway done.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking these as I'm going. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna give you a slight bonus. You made a good point on that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you guys take another long rest, or is there anything else you want to do on the second day?
Like I said,
well, I'll do it tomorrow, since I took much of the day reading.
Like I told you, Kriv, not Kriv, Wind.
Okay, so yeah, Friederika actually goes into town and comes back. Takes her most of the day, but just gives enough time to do her daily animal handling during it. But you're able to come back pretty much you'll be back late in the day, probably right before you guys take a long rest.
Yeah.
Do you take anything with you when you go back, or?
Yeah.
What do you take with you?
Everything that we need to give back to the
villagers,
the town folks that has been stolen for them.
Okay. So let's go over it because I want to make sure we get everything, because there's a thing with it. We had the treasure you had found so far was string of pearls, a gold and sapphire ring, some precious gems, and some gold.
Yeah. And several pages of bad dragon poetry.
I don't think that would belong to the
When
village.
you say bad dragon,
No, it's not bad dragon. It's not bad dragon
Bad
poetry.
orc.
It's bad dragon poetry.
okay, good. Wanted to make sure
Yeah,
it's just bad poetry.
because I've seen some good bad dragon poetry. So you know, it was whimsical.
So the string of pearls in the ring were possessions from some people in the town. Governor Ny'qll gladly takes it for you, and you get a reward of 300 gold pieces.
Okay.
He said these gems were not part of our stuff, so you can keep those.
So I come back with how many gems?
You come back with a bag full, half dozen, so 6.
So 6 precious
Gems worth you estimate to be about 100 gold pieces each. So 600 gold pieces in precious stones.
Yeah. I have those
no
in my
gold. No gold was taken from the townsfolk.
Okay, so the gold.
It was all items. It was no gold was actually taken. So,
all right.
So any gold you found, you keep.
All right. So I left with how many guys?
How many? What?
How many gold pieces I left with?
I don't think we ever determined that amount.
Okay.
No,
so,
but that we were supposed to give back to the townsfolk.
Yeah, I don't think we never determined that an actual amount.
yeah, the gold that you found was 120 gold pieces from the guards chamber.
Okay, good.
And I think that was pretty much it.
Okay.
So
then I'm
come back with gems and 420 in gold.
Yeah, and do I
It was 120.
Yeah.
Gold.
Do I come back with the food?
But no, he got the 300 for the necklace, so 420 to come back with.
Oh yeah.
So are we giving all of the treasure? Are we giving the treasure back?
Well, only the necklace was belonged to someone.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to the ring. Yes. And we can sell it and split it later.
Okay, and like I asked, can I come back with food if they have overstock that we can use?
Oh yeah, supplies.
So we're at day 3.
Yeah.
So whoever wants to go ranging.
Well, did sister come back with? We should determine if sister came back with supplies.
420 gold.
But I meant like if she actually spent that to get some supplies.
Oh yeah. Did you want to spend any of that for supplies?
Well, I wanted to get food for us.
Okay, so something that's other than just meat.
Yeah, like
okay.
Veggies and stuff.
Yeah, you can. How much do you want to spend on that?
I can spend for like 10 gold piece worth of food out of my pocket.
Yeah, you get some bread and some veggies and some. Well, you've got plenty of spices.
Yeah, no, exactly. I just want to get stuff so I can cook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
so you get some additional stuff that you can help make the food a little bit more tasty.
all right.
Like actually get a stew going.
Good. I'll come back then.
I think sister already has that stuff. Because of her background.
Yeah, because
So
well,
I come back.
sister also has a spice pouch, which never seems to run out of spices.
So you said it's the 3rd day, right?
Yeah, we're on day 3.
We're just finishing up 2 because we're still resolving Sister Friederika's voyage back to Greenest.
Okay, sorry.
By the way, Leosin has already left, and so he's no longer. When you reach back, he's not there. Governor Ny'qll says that when you do finish up with whatever business you have there, that Leosin has provided some horses that will be waiting at your stables for waiting at the stables for you when you need, so that you can go meet him in Etorial. Etorol, however it's pronounced. The next city you're supposed to go to find him.
Okay.
And plus, also to get the money that when you come back with whatever information to give him. That's where it is. Okay. I think I got everything covered. All right. Day 2 resolved. Long rest. Day 3. I'm assuming you guys are actually sleeping in another chamber just to be a little more comfortable, so you're not in the heat and humidity.
No.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I'm sleeping.
I'm
like,
sleeping
up here.
with my egg.
Cyrus is sleeping with his egg, and Kriv is basically guarding the hatchery entrance.
Right. I'm for this day before any foraging or anything goes on, because I will go with you today, Roland, to go hunting. But first, I'm gonna roam around the campground, like the base grounds, and see if if anything usable was left, or if any goods were left around.
All you really find is a bunch of tents.
Okay.
That were just left up. They just kind of left them there.
All right, just making sure.
I mean, you can take the tents, put them in the bag of holding.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, a couple tents would be good for us when we set up camp.
All right. So, Kriv and Affable are gonna go. Or are you still Affable?
Yes.
Okay.
For now.
So Kriv and Affable are going hunting today. And that roll, which is still being whispered to me, it's not as good at hunting today. Maybe Kriv still has some animosity and is not really being as helpful, or there's just something.
I'll go help hunting again today. No. It was fun last time. We'll do it.
Too late. They already went.
You can go tomorrow, Cyrus.
Well,
you get some food, but it's like a day's worth. I mean, you've already stockpiled.
Right. Because we have that freezer room, so I mean.
Yeah.
But we're also going to, once these dragons hatch, we're gonna start going through that. So that's why we're kind of been doing it.
Yeah, you're stockpiling.
So we have a good.
Yeah,
them.
And even that, when I say how much per days of food, it's like more than enough. So you will still have extra. Considering it's also I'm also kind of counting the dragons when they wake. So each day you have, in addition to your own food, you also have a day's worth of food for each of the dragon eggs. So you're stockpiling, Jam.
So currently we have about 5 days worth of food from all of the foraging done.
Yep.
Okay.
For you.
Because a certain ranger is not using Goodberry.
I mean, this is for the future. This isn't for today.
I mean, don't worry about Goodberry.
But I'm just saying, like, this isn't for like today. We're stockpiling for the dragons, like specifically. That's why we're going.
Yeah. We got enough food for us till they hatch and stuff. We're just trying to get so.
I mean, regardless if I use Goodberry or not, I mean.
We still need a net positive.
Feeding dragons is going to be a different matter.
Yeah. Zhindrolov actually comes back from one of the rooms, and he says, "Hey, I did end up finding something, and it's a bag of holding." You found a second bag of holding because you might need it.
Yay!
Nice.
It was just tucked in the corner of the treasure room under some boxes.
You just didn't roll high enough to find it.
Also, while foraging, around here or anywhere, is there like gunpowder anywhere?
No. You would probably have to be at a major city to really find some gunpowder.
Well, I know the other place, like the keep or whatever. I know they had cannons, so I mean they have to have gunpowder over there.
They had ballista.
Oh.
So they didn't have actual cannons. A lot of what they were doing was more like archers and some ballista, and even with that, they only had like 2. Greenest is not a very fortified city.
They wouldn't have gunpowder for like spell component stuff?
Nope. They might have some sulfur, but they don't really have many mages in town anyways. And a lot of the clerical spells don't really require that sort of material.
Well, around here, is there like any ore or like any stone that's kind of metallic-ish in this cave?
Not really. This is not a really good place to find the material that you're looking for.
Gotcha.
Maybe somewhere else when you're in a bigger city.
Yes.
Animal handling checks for day 3. Kriv, go ahead and take advantage because you're right. With Dragon Scholar, you probably would have advantage. I did give you an additional bonus overall.
Since dragons are my favorite enemy, I probably could help somebody too.
Help me again.
Nat 20.
I'll help Cyrus again.
What's the
Hey!
Total between the 2?
Yeah, total of the nat 20. Like the nat 20 doesn't really do anything in this sort
the
of
other
case.
one was a sorry, I picked them up.
No, it's what's the plus your animal handling? What's your animal handling?
23 for me.
I have 0 in animal handling.
Okay.
Because it's wisdom.
Am I the only one who took animal handling?
16.
No, I have animal handling.
16. That's with advantage from affable.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Friederika's seems to be the one that's probably going to hatch first, based off of what's happening here.
It's because I'm used to play with babies. I have others around normally.
All right, so day 3, Kriv, did we get your reading done on day 3?
Yeah, another, since I went out foraging, just another 6 hours.
Okay, so you got 24 hours, so you're halfway there. And you have 3 more days to do that.
8 hours the next 3 days.
Yep.
That's literally what I'm just saying now. I'm going to do 8 hours the next 3 days to get it done.
Okay. Sounds good. So, day 4, are you going to do some more foraging?
Cyrus can go with them this time.
We make a good team.
Pretty much the same thing happened from the day before. Probably get 1 more day's worth of food.
Okay.
So day 4, we got another 8 hours for Kriv's thing. We got some more foraging. And so I think unless anybody has anything else, it would be the animal handling check. Kriv with advantage because of Dragon Scholar. And Affable, did you want to help anybody out?
I'll help Cyrus out again.
Okay.
Yay!
22 for me.
See, I'm doing a lot better today. What's the actual next?
I got a crit, so 21.
And I'm sorry, what was yours, Kriv?
18.
18.
Speed does not count for everything.
You know what? Friederika's
That's a
looks
crit.
like Friederika's actually looks like it might be hatching very soon. And depending on certain circumstances, it's quite possible that Krivs is going to too. Cyrus is lagging behind a little bit.
I got a 21.
Maybe 1 or 2 days. I'm just giving you an indicator of your progress.
Yeah.
Maybe you're doing something wrong, Cyrus.
Too much love. It's time for some tough love.
Maybe the short time that was within your was in your bag holding kind of slowed it down or something. But
Stunted it.
all right. Affable Dex. You got all of them. They're all ready to finish up.
Nice.
All right. Anything else for day 4?
Let's see. Right, watch around here.
We're going a little long, but we might be able to finish up this. You guys hanging out in the hatchery today.
Yeah.
Well, also, we also started late too, so it wasn't until almost like 12:40 we started.
It's a little longer.
It's okay.
Day 5. Another 8 hours for Kriv.
Yep.
Oh no, so close yet so far.
Affable, did you want to go ranging again?
How many days worth of extra food do we have?
Never enough.
Because you could be just using your rations, which I always just think you always have enough rations no matter what, because I don't really care about keeping track.
The whole reason I'm going foraging is for the dragon. So whatever food I'm finding, I'm putting in that freezer for the dragon. So
yes.
Yeah.
So right now, today will be like 5 days worth or 6 days
no,
worth?
we have 7 now.
7.
No, wait, 6. No.
No,
So,
we're on day
okay,
5.
so you had 4, and 2 of those was 2 days. So that would be 6 days.
Yeah, so 6 days. Sorry.
Okay.
And honestly, this is probably more of like the initial, because they're probably going to be ravenously hungry to begin with.
Yeah.
And then they'll be able to help forage for their own food and everything after a few days.
Mm-hmm.
But in any case, with the cooked utensils that I have, I can make sure that the food that we're gonna get is not gonna be poisonous or like badly prepared.
Well, they're dragons, so I feel like if it's raw, it would be better for them.
Yeah.
And since we're keeping it in the cooler, it'll be preserved.
Yeah, but when we're gonna take it out of the cooler, it's gonna change.
But we
So
also
will
have the
take-
extra bag of holding that.
That's
Yeah.
Zhindrolov found.
Yeah, it preserved whatever's in that bag of holding preserves. It's like in stasis, pretty much.
Yeah.
As long as
I mean,
it
there's
stays
no air.
good. Yeah.
There's no air in there, so. Now you got another 2 days worth of meat for your draggies.
Yeah.
Yay!
Another 8
Appreciate
hours.
everything
there.
you were doing, Affable, even though you killed the man.
Oh,
Appreciate everything you are doing, even though you killed our prisoner.
Oh, no problem. Anytime.
still affable, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm still living off the high of killing that killing a dragon. So
Here we go.
Son of a bitch.
Day 5.
day 6,
Day
right?
six.
Or day 6.
Yes.
Or is it day 6?
Well, actually, we're on day
anyway,
5 of
we're
animal
day
handling.
5 animal handling.
Yeah,
That's
day
what-
5 animal handling. I have 24. 1 from a crit.
19.
I'm helping Cyrus again. So
Thank fuck, because that was a crit fail.
Oh, you only got a 1?
No,
Oh,
I'm-
no. Oh,
I'm helping.
Okay, 8.
8.
Hey, it's better than a 1.
Yeah.
So, mid-afternoon on this day, Friederika's egg starts cracking.
It's starting.
He
What do you
hatched too
do?
fast and dies.
I make sure I'm
Cyrus,
the first
don't be
one
that
that
way.
he sees, and he's a big, he or she's a big one. It can get out by itself, so I'm gonna be there to
So
make sure that
you're just there to like, make sure it's there. Do you,
I
like-
encourage my baby in Draconic.
And I gave him pointers on how to make sure that the dragon bonds with him and only with the dragon.
Okay, so all the rest of you are kind of like a little bit of a distance, so that Friederika's the closest, and top of the egg raises up a little, and underneath you see this little dragon head. Its eyes still closed, and it's all this ooey gooey muck all over his the
Face.
embryonic fluid muck. And it kind of blinks a little, and it's the first things it sees is Sister Friederika.
So I'm gonna take out a piece of meat.
Mhm.
As grossly as it's gonna look, I'm gonna chew it up. He's just out of the egg. I'm gonna help him out a bit, and I'm gonna feed him some him or her some meat.
I help
So-
identify.
Kriv, you immediately you see this and you're like, she doesn't need to do that. He opens his mouth.
It can eat on its own.
He opens his mouth and you see these sharp draconic teeth are in there, and he just laps it up.
It's an exchange of fluids so that she knows or he knows I'm mama.
It doesn't work that way.
It's like you're just doing more than you really need to.
It's okay.
And
You're
it's
already-
gross.
You're
While
already
you're at it.
mama. You're already mama.
All right. So
And it's still kind of weak. It's got like the crawls out of its shell. Do you help it
yeah,
out of its shell?
I'm gonna help him out of his shell to make sure that he's secured on not on the floor because it's dirty for now.
Maybe you've already made like a sort of a bed of something around there, so it's not.
A bed of cobbled corpses. I mean, yes.
Hold on, let me take a look at some here.
Trying to raise them good. Trying to raise them good.
Yes.
Dead bodies around is not good.
It's
Yeah.
it's big. It's bigger than Cyrus.
Mama's gonna be smaller than the baby. Oh.
I mean, these were like 3 foot tall eggs. They're huge.
Oh my god!
Do you want me to do
They're a
nature
dragon
or
egg.
Arcana to check what sex it is?
I can help.
Arcana, because it's not. Because
I'm a
it's
dragon.
No. It's not going to be that hard. Kriv will be able to help you out and
Yeah, anything
Sorry.
dragons I know a lot of because I'm a dragon scholar, so I
yeah.
have
So I
proficient
want
knowledge
you
in this stuff.
just roll me a D100.
Oh yeah, give me a second. Do 100. Yeah. I'm gonna get a 1.
You got a 1, so it's
I got
odd.
a 1.
It is. The Kriv will be able to easily identify that it's male.
Okay. So
also, if you, I'm going to.
Is there anything like remarkable on him?
Not really. It does have these like just at the sides of its face. I'm looking to see if they gave descriptions about this. On its sides of its face, you can see kind of like little nubbins of what would probably grow into some like curved horns around as it gets older. I mean, it's going to take a while for it to do it, but you can see where his horns would start to come out. It kind of shakes its wings and everything. Also, if you look in your journal, you now have the statistics for a black dragon wormling.
Yeah.
Now is the time to give it a name and for it to follow.
Yes.
So what do you name your black dragon wormling?
His name is gonna be Brondi, the Eternal Fire. No, it's a black dragon, so not the Eternal Fire. Does he have a long tail?
It's probably maybe about 2 or 3 feet. It's not that long.
Okay, good. So,
even though he has wings, he can't really fly yet. He might be able to learn to fly still as a wormling, but
for now he won't have a surname because it's gonna depend on what he does. So his name is gonna be Shutan.
Yeah, I thought the slurp from the straw was his name.
Oh, that's such a great name. What's your name?
I'm currently out of beverages, so I kind of want to make this last part quick. But we need a bond with the.
His name is Shutan.
Shutan.
Yeah.
Okay. So note you have a black dragon wormling named Shutan.
Yeah.
Shitton.
Shutan. Chutant.
Yeah, so he weighs a shit ton.
Yeah, exactly.
Boom. I'm actually going to do something here. Where did I? Here it is. Actually, went out. For some reason, the black dragon wormling on here doesn't have a picture. Which I'm gonna upload one. There you are. So I'm going to show this to everybody. Looks kind of like that.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
Okay.
Give me a second.
For some reason, the D&D Beyond has art for it, but not Roll20.
That's sad.
Yeah. While you're doing this and the egg is hatched and everything, about actually a couple hours later, as Friederika's working on bonding with his, a crack starts happening over at Kriv's eggs.
I like that little dragon.
As it's cracking, the your amulet starts glowing. A nice golden color. It seems to actually be resonating with the egg.
I like resonate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the egg is. It's a black dragon egg, but it's getting a light glow of gold. What is that?
I'm sending you an image if you want to use it. That could be the last phase of this dragon, if you want. Well, it can still be this. Because I find it super cute.
Aww.
That's a thick and
Anyways, so it starts cracking, and the same thing kind of happens, and it lifts his head, and the top shell just kind of cracks off, and it's kind of like sitting on its head. But it looks different. It still kind of looks like a black dragon, but there are bits and pieces of gold scales. I mean, same thing happens. Cracks open,
food.
rars.
Give it food, let it imprint on me. And I identify it as...
So cute.
You got another male dragon.
Name him...
But this one isn't a... You can sense in it that it's... Actually, it seems to be half gold dragon.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll name it Paladin. Or no, yeah, Paladin.
So your dragon wormling is a gold black dragon.
Okay.
And it has the same statistics as a black dragon, but it actually has two breaths. It has an acid breath and a fire breath.
Ooh.
Everything is pretty much the same, except he can choose either acid or fire. Also, your amulet is no longer like a tarnished. It is clearly a gold dragon scale. So instead of having a dragon scale amulet, you have a gold dragon scale amulet, which I just put into your D&D Beyond inventory. Woo. You'll probably have to refresh to see it.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
Look, you can take off my heck if you want.
And unfortunately, I don't have multiples of the same thing, so you're going to see the same thing. Maybe you have to add another.
It's done.
Character. Can it
look? Look at this baby.
I'm going to. Can I do another one here?
Do you want me to find another one for you?
No, I'm trying to see if I can get a second black dragon. Yeah, I can. There we go. Edit. And Kriv, I'm gonna give you a wormling as well. Sadly, Cyrus, your egg does not hatch today.
Oh. I will give it extra love tonight.
So you only have 8 hours left, right, Kriv? After today. Okay.
After today, yeah. Tomorrow I'll finish it up.
Okay. So it's day 7?
6.
Or so we okay. So did we finish we are
This
on
last-
6.
Now
Yeah,
we're going on
When
we're
these eggs hatch,
We're
right?
going on 6 now. We're going on 6.
Okay.
Because I had to finish my book up in 6 days, and I would
Yeah.
finish it on day 6.
Okay, so we finished day 5, and that's when these eggs hatched, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Long rest. Day 6. Feed. I'm just going to say that they imprinted on you, so they're essentially your pets.
Yeah.
I'm going to take mine out into the world and kind of show it around and start training it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
So with this, will I just be rolling with advantage when it comes to my dragon?
Yep.
16.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to be following you. It kind of gets a little distracted on occasion, but
As a child,
it's behaving. Yeah.
As a child, that's a good distraction.
Mm-hmm. And actually, why don't we just to kind of get this out of the way, because we're hoping this will work. Roll high, Cyrus. Go ahead and do advantage.
Okay.
I'm assuming somebody's going to help you.
Come out.
It's a
come
5.
Out, wherever you are.
It's not hatching.
In advantage, it's a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
If anything, there's no matter what, you're always getting progress.
Yeah.
It's just happening a little slower. Affable or anybody else go ranging today?
Affable is going to not do that today.
Okay. No ranging. Anything else anybody wants to do today?
He's going to take a break.
I'm going to take times to learn things to the dragon and be sure that he understands concepts.
do you want me to help you out with that? With training?
You can, but I think honestly, training should be done with
What kind of like
authority.
give you
Pointers,
tips, like tips from afar? Like you're still, it's just you two, but tips from afar. Do this to da da da.
Yeah, definitely agree with that.
Oh yeah, all the things will be done by you. You'll just have a little voice saying, "Do this."
Do I roll with advantage?
Yep, since Kriv is helping you.
So I'm pretty happy because my first roll was a 6. Oh, and the second was a nat 20. Yes.
Just going forward, anytime any of us are like any of you guys are doing stuff with your dragons, like training and stuff, I'm automatically helping.
Yeah.
So just always advantage.
Kriv seems to be as if he's done this before. He seems to be really experienced with this. So, Kriv, with advantage, I want you to roll me a nature check on Cyrus's egg.
Okay.
Oh no.
Because you're trying to help out Cyrus and everything, but you're trying to be like 19? 19?
That you put it in the bag of holding, he might be dead.
No, it keeps it as it is when it goes into the bag of holding. It doesn't kill or anything. It just stays the block.
I know, but living things cannot stay in the bag of holding for more than 10 minutes.
It wasn't that long when it was in there.
Yeah.
It was maybe like 5. So
you think that a burst of heat might be able to coax it along a little bit more, and it just happens.
I related
into the volcano.
Prestidigitation, Cyrus. It also happens that you have a dragon wormling that can breathe fire.
Would you like me to coax my dragon into helping you out?
Yes, please.
Roast the egg.
Actually, it's a great time too because I bring Leodin over to the egg and instruct him on how to use his fire breath.
Okay. How do you do that?
I just teach him how it's more of because I know Draconic, so I speak to him in Draconic and just tell him where he needs to feel the fire from.
Okay.
And how to expel it.
All right. So you give him actually some very detailed instructions on how this fire breath can be coaxed out. I want you to roll me an animal handling check with advantage.
17.
Okay, easily enough.
14
honestly,
and a 17. So.
Honestly, if you had just botched it, this wouldn't have worked. But so it was pretty easy considering certain factors. And he breathes his breath right on the egg. I want you to actually roll me what the damage would be. This is not actually going to damage it.
It's so it along.
So I want you to roll me 5d8.
Okay.
This is not going to hurt the egg.
No.
I'm going to say this right off. It's not going to hurt the egg.
Because we're doing helpful things.
Yes.
I'm sending you another image for probably the one of Cyrus if you want to use it.
19.
I found
Where
one
is
that
this
is.
being
Well,
sent?
you should send that to Cyrus.
I know, but I'm not sure if he knows how to put an image.
Hey, but send it to Cyrus too, just so he can see.
Yeah, if he doesn't want it.
Yeah,
You're right. So I send it on Discord. He's so cute, right?
How much was it again? I'm sorry, Kriv?
19.
19. It looks like it helped it along. Possibly the next day this will hatch.
Yay!
After you breathe fire on it and you inspect it, it's not hatching right at this moment, but it looks like it's ready to hatch.
And I pet Leodin, telling him he did such a great job.
Aww.
Positive enforcement. Get to meet.
Do you want me to find you a cute picture for your baby dragon?
I would love that.
Okay, good.
All right. Kriv, as you are sleeping, because you just read 48 hours of a book within 6 days, you wake up.
Nerd.
Seeming a little bit more charismatic.
What? It's that book?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Fuck off!
Okay, we're talking about the Paladin who had
really shitty rolls.
Yeah, it's okay. Fuck off anyway.
My charisma's now a 14. Just tell you, it gives you +2, and it's now 14.
It's okay, I understand. I'm not mad.
It's just like, I needed it. And that's why he's like, all of a sudden, oh yeah, you found this book. Because I'm like, alright, now's a good time to find a book of such.
There are some books. Oh yeah, there's one. I totally forgot about that. But that was great. That was actually this was actually the place that I was thinking of having it. You just reminded me that I was putting it there. Yeah, so I just gave him a slight bump. considering it's the original. Anyways. Also, actually, before you wake up, Cyrus, I'm assuming you're still sleeping with your egg.
Of course.
As everybody else is sleeping, your egg starts hatching.
Aww.
But since you've seen this done twice, you already know what to do.
It's a surprise for everybody else the morning.
As it's waking up, how do you react to the sound of the egg cracking?
I cry.
He's the worst. He's the worst mama.
No, I was worried.
He's the best mama.
So you don't like yell out to everybody else or anything. You just.
I'm just like excited and happy.
But you don't. Do you make any audible noise?
Probably like a squeal of excitement.
Where? By the way, where are you keeping the dragon hatchlings when they're sleeping?
Oh, he's sleeping with me.
Yeah, they stay with us.
Okay, so
like, by their choice, they're like, we want to like crawl up. But
yeah, they're pretty much they want to stay with their mama.
Yeah.
So Kriv, are you like near the dragon hatchery? Is that
yeah,
are you getting to sleep there?
Yeah, I'm like right around here, like just like kind of by the stairs.
You hear a squeal and some you hear Cyrus crying, but you also just barely hear a cracking sound.
Cyrus, you okay?
Your dragon pops its head up and then jumps down and starts running towards the egg.
I follow, obviously.
So the dragon. So do you kind of hold them back a little to make sure that Cyrus is the first thing that it sees? Yeah.
I because I'm will obviously be able to move faster than my dragon. So at one point I pick it up and.
Yeah, I mean it's big.
It's bigger than Cyrus.
It is medium size.
I can still pick it up.
Yeah.
That I have a strength of 19. I can pick up my damn dragon.
Is it a male that you have, Kriv?
Yeah.
They're both male.
Okay, good.
But they're also a day old.
Yeah, no, but I'm.
Of course, they're also dragons, so there's a lot of things they can do right off the bat versus anything else. The top of the egg is being pushed up on, and it cracks, and I can just see Cyrus putting your paws up onto the egg and looking right where the crack is.
Yep.
And so your eyes just.
And the eyes open up, and this little black dragon wormling looks up and looks right into your eyes. And goes. And I'm assuming you start speaking to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And kind of wakes up. I would like you to roll me an animal handling check, without to disadvantage, just a straight roll.
Oh my god, that's an unnatural 20.
It immediately bonds with you. It's like, Mama, in Draconic.
Oh my god.
And starts crawling out. It's Kriv, you see this, and you're like, oh my gosh, this is probably the fastest bonding I've ever seen. These just two.
Just good job. Good.
Yeah.
Because,
I feel proud of it.
Okay.
Like you did such a great job. I'm proud of Cyrus.
Yeah. You're like being like you feel like grandma.
I'm sorry. I'm sending you a couple of images so you can choose.
In this
here.
So actually here, just so I can make sure that you each have a pet here. Kriv, what was the name of your?
Laodin, L-A.
Is it a girl or a guy?
Guy. Mine's a guy.
No, for Cyrus.
Well, we haven't gotten there yet.
Okay. So I
Ladon.
Adon.
I think I found
Ladon.
Ladon. Yeah. That last
Alright.
one. Oh my freaking god! If it's just reversed, it'd be perfect.
All right, now I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
see if
The
I
last one is really pretty.
gotta see if I can get into the Black Dragon Wormling here. Listed so I can give. There we go. That work? Yeah, it did. Okay. So edit. We got one for Cyrus.
Yay!
Oh no, never
And-
mind. I'm sorry. I found something for Cyrus.
You found a different one for Cyrus?
Oh yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure he's gonna love this one.
All right. Yeah, running along in this, also we could have like a series of pets now that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
I didn't say anything to you, Siri.
I don't know what that means. I can search the web for. I didn't say anything to you, Siri.
Anyways, I don't even know why that happened, but hey,
It's
you
because
know.
you said something with an S. Like series. I think it was series of pets. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Anyways.
probably. Okay, so
So
I'm
it's
sending.
anyways.
And yours has an English accent, apparently.
All right.
So this one is cute too.
Aw.
So tell me when you got a picture.
Uh,
All right.
He can choose which one he wants to use.
So
Yeah.
that's pretty much the end of our dragon hatching thing. That's why things were going longer. I'm happy to stay around. You all gain a level.
Alright. I'm using that last one, even though he's more gold than black, as Paladin. But still.
Make sure you got a good distinction between the two.
Oh,
And here's the thing is, you guys need to keep track of your pets.
Yeah.
I will not.
Yeah.
So if you don't say anything happens with your pets, I'm going to assume they're not doing anything.
no. Okay.
Alright, so I roll
I've sent you another one, Cyrus.
At this point, I'm going to say thank you for joining us for the Bears and Dragons.
Yes.
Later today, we'll be having our What's Going On episode for Cubs Out Loud. For the month of August, it's a month late because the last show that we had in August was my birthday power hour. But join us again next week where I have to deal with 3 of our party members having pet dragons.
The one that I gave to Kriv, the golden and black, is so cute.
It's perfect.
And as you see, I've sent you 2 other form that he
Yeah.
could take while growing up.
Yeah, I'll hold on to him, but I did the baby at the beginning. It's just,
Yeah,
yeah, that was just so perfect.
the baby is so cute.
Oh my god.
Cyrus, did you choose which one you wanted to use?
I'm looking at some.
Okay.
I'm still picking. These
My
are very-
my favorite that I've sent you is the first one and the last one. I think
Yeah.
the last one would make so much sense with you.
I'm going to go into post show for this.
Alright.
Oh, KR just joined us.
He can join us for the post game.
Like the cute eyes on the last ones are just perfect for Cyrus.
Yeah.
Beside, aren't
I
you
might-
white?
Yeah, I might draw my own.
Oh, that's even better.
He's silver.
Yeah, I'm silver.
I'm going to say that you're a black dragon has silver eyes.
Okie dokie.
But unfortunately, you don't have quite the connection that Kriv had to cause him to have special powers.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just happy my child is alive.
Yes, baby dragons. So I thank you all, and have a nice day. I'm going to have to cook. Bye.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
I was too lazy to start my chili today, so I
Bye-bye.
couldn't do that. But
Bye.
Gotta peace out. Bye, guys.
okay. Had fun. Especially trying to make mechanics on how to do it. So what I did was I took your rolls and basically you started at 0, but you need to go up to like 100%, essentially.
Mhm.
So each of your rolls until you got to 1. So, and plus we were at like 15 and how bad your rolls were, Cyrus. I decided to have Kriv help you out by
Yeah.
and basically took the damage from that to get it to it, but I didn't have it hatch until the next day.
Yeah.
So once you hit 100,
That was really smart. I really like that.
Yeah,
that
especially
roll.
since that was a big twist that we're like, oh, we're gonna raise dragons now.
Yeah. One thing I forgot to mention was the roll that you did when I said the what was it, 5d8 plus 6 or whatever it was. That should be how many hit points your dragon
Okay.
has. So Kriv has 32, 31 for Cyrus's, and I think it was 44 for Friederika's. So.
Oh, I need to roll for the gender.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That is 58.
Okay, you have a girl.
Yay!
Basically, odds male, evens female.
Just an FOI, depending on how you want to do your dragon. I decided on both a male and a female depending on what I wanted. I got Nuri, Nuri. It actually means my fire.
Oh, cool.
Even though it sprays acid.
And I wanted to give a little flavor for yours, considering you had the dragon scale amulet and.
Well, it also like I whispered to you. That just happened. Like I say stuff, but no one.
Yeah. I know. Maybe eventually.
Maybe. But yeah, that picture he sent me was so cute. I'm like, oh my god, yes.
Gratitude is
No. That'd be making me a little too OP. Never mind. So say like, can my amulet and dragon be like tied together now? Like I can communicate it through my amulet, but
I have a name.
I was gonna say it's like I thought about that. I'm like, that's a little too OP.
Yeah, it's just.
It just changed stuff.
It just changed. So it gave it a little bonus. I mean, and it's really not much of a bonus because it basically has all the same stats. It's just it has the option to breathe fire instead of acid.
My dragon, her name is Kisota.
Kisota. Oh, did you see it? That top 5 dragon names site?
How do you spell that?
Kisota.
TA. All right. And I forgot to put this into your journal. There you go. Now you have Kisota.
Kisota.
And you have access to use it as you wish. And I'm waiting for the final portrait.
Yes.
Do it, babe. Do it.
I will be finding out. I will get a picture in a little bit. I'll send it to you over the week.
Yeah, just ping me and I'll make sure it gets added. Or you can technically add it just by opening up Kisota and clicking on edit. And then you can just drag it to where it says avatar. Drag and drop it.
Or upload image, whatever.
Yeah, you can also click upload. Yeah. However you want to do it. But yeah, good.
We have dragons now.
That's awesome.
And they're mostly black.
That's so cool.
Yes. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for joining us. And for some reason, I think the title has the wrong name to it, but I'll fix that. Bye.
Bye. Thank you so much. Have a great day.